Oh yeah.
Hello.
Did your Alexa not go off this morning?
I literally said it for like 8:30. I'm like, all right, Alexa, you gotta wake me up
You
at this
started
time.
giving me a fucking panic attack. I was like, where the fuck is this man?
I was like,
It's like, holy shit, where the fuck is he?
dude, I was like, what the fuck is that noise, man? Turn the shit off. I'm like, oh, it's my phone. Oh, it's someone calling me. Oh, it's Ryan. Wait, 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 wait. Are you gonna qualify or you want me to?
Go you ahead and qualify.
Even after a fucking yawn that big.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Are you in the session?
Yeah, I am.
Sweet, I'm just getting my stream set up.
I got the BL stream set up. We cooking.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm getting my own set up here now. Start streaming!
Do you want to load the setup? Because I think we want to do the. Or no, we're doing the e-endurance with wet tires? Or.
Is it a wet track at the minute? Yeah.
Right now it is wet. Right now it is wet.
Okay, I checked the
Um,
forecast. It's meant to. It is. It didn't look like there was meant to be any rain, or if there wasn't meant to be much. You know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me. Well, I mean, we definitely need a wet qualifying setup.
Yeah. Well, give me a second. I'm loading into the server as we currently speak. So as soon as I'm in,
Oh, man.
I'll load that shit.
Where's my setup?
Your setup is getting loaded now. Okay, chill. I'm gonna give you the safe setup. I think.
That's a good idea.
Uh,
I did one
I
lap
don't have a
in practice.
safe. I don't have a safe qual. Oh, I just have a no. Sorry, it's just a generic quali wet setup.
That's
So you're
fine.
getting that there. It's currently going through tech inspection. There we go. And right, you're good to go. Also, I was in a practice session earlier, and there was a team in there called Zenith Simsport.
Track's not as wet as it was in a practice session.
Yeah. I imagine it should be okay. Oh shit, track is moderately wet, and we're looking at some pretty bad fucking weather.
I took a glance at the radar before loading into the car. It doesn't look good, but
No,
it
it
is
doesn't. I think we should
crawling.
be okay, you know. Yeah, like I think the race is meant to start around about 6:15 Indian, right? Where it'll be 85% precipitation. Um, and track will probably be wet.
Oh yeah.
So our goal is literally just to try and stay alive. Fuck pushing for positions or anything like that.
I know. I totally agree.
Felix has joined in the stream. Welcome. Felix, are you watching Monaco right now? These conditions are atrocious. Wait till you see the weather radar. Look at that shit. Just look at that. Fastest P2 time set at the minute is a 34.1. Okay, 32.9. F1 in Monaco is quite interesting. Everyone getting lapped and holding up. Yeah, I have it on my TV, like from my right. That's why I keep looking over this way. Um,
Ah shit.
okay. Like it's meant to stop raining a good bit of the way through the race before it stops raining, but you know, the forecast could change.
How much time is left in quali?
50 seconds.
Fuck. I don't even get to finish this lap. It wasn't a good one. It wasn't even a clean one, but
Yeah, we didn't set a time, did we?
no, you only got one lap.
Yeah. Alright, I will set up the new, or the setup that I use.
Am I starting or are you starting?
Um, do you want to start?
Not particularly, but like I can.
Do you want a wet setup or do you want a dry setup with wet tires?
Just, hold on, we can't change it. It is supposed to dry up and be like dry for most of the race, so maybe we should go with the dry setup with wet tires and
Dry
just
setup, wet tires.
yeah,
Okay,
just fork it out until the
let me do a
race.
bit of comparison here. Let me
Yeah.
just equip the wet setup first of all.
I know I'm at least gonna obviously have wet tires, high TC. I might also change my throttle map.
Yeah, well, I've set your TC to be the same as what's on the wet setup. Obviously, you can adjust it more for yourself.
Hmm.
Everything is being sorted there for you. You're good to go. Um, Felix, looks like a good split in terms of multi-class. That's a good number of cars in every class, right? ND 500 later on is going to go. Yeah, the ND 500 is going to be fun. In terms of split across the classes, um, we're looking at 12 GTPs with a SOF of about 1300, 12 P2s with a SOF of about 1600, and 21 GP, whatever you want to call them, with a SOF of about 1800. So yeah, it's a pretty decent spread, and everything. It's going to be quite interesting. Your mic keeps cutting out. I think you're gonna move it a bit closer. Yeah, I can move it a bit closer. Let's see. There we go. Stick that up. Tighten that down. There we go. Hopefully that there sounds a bit better now, Felix. Thanks for the heads up on that. Oh shit! George Russell has a drive-through for track limits.
Wait, on Monaco? How?
Yes, he so basically who was it? Albon went on the brakes for the swimming pool chicane. Russell says that Albon braked far too early, so he just cut the entire chicane.
Everybody.
Didn't give the position back to Albon.
What?
Yeah, he never gave the position back, and he just kept driving. So they've given him a drive-through penalty.
That doesn't sound right, but whatever. Yeah, guess check it out. That sounds like some iRacing shit. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I didn't hit the guy in front of me.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Why are we not leaving space? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Oh, like, wait a minute. I just saw the pace card. That's not normal.
No, it's not. Someone didn't leave enough space.
Well, don't
okay.
try to make the space now.
Just adjust as best you can. Careful, that guy behind you's being very weird. Position. Oh, incident T1, car off on the left. Car spun on the exit of T1. I can't see anything at the minute. Stay right, stay right, stay right. Oh, shit! That car has damage. Do not try and fight him up Eau Rouge. Ah! Now that is what you call a race start.
I can't even see where the fucking corner is.
Yeah, just try and keep it as clean and as safe for the first few laps as possible.
Yep.
I have my camera zoomed out to try and see if anything happens up ahead. We are at the back. Oh, car off on the right, car off on the right. That's P3 GTP that was off. Felix, the guy didn't actually flip. What happened was he spun out, and then someone, or it was a GTP spun out. P2 came around and just completely hit him. Go right, go right, go right. Do not push for positions right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Remember Watkins.
Oh, you don't gotta remind me, bro. That's scarring.
Take it easy through Blanchimont here. We're going to have at least one at sea. No incidents in front of us yet. Watch out for that rejoin. He's just straight up rejoining. They're right. That was one fucked up rejoin from that guy.
I fucking saw it coming.
Did you adjust the throttle map?
Mhm.
Okay. Right. So this guy behind's about 0.4 out. If he goes for the move, just let him have it, okay?
Yep.
We're sitting comfortably in P9 at the minute. Our behind went wide. Car off on the left. He's back on, he's going. Car entering the pits. Most of the P2 field is in the pits. There must have been a P2 ahead of us in the pits. We've moved up a position.
I'm not looking to pass. I'm literally just trying to see the road.
Yep, that's fair. Felix, did you see the F2 incident at Monaco and the Porsche Super Cup incident as well? That F2 incident was insane. I seen the clip of it. I couldn't believe it. And then the Porsche Cup one, that was just unfortunate. He's car off on the left. He's rejoining.
Oh fuck.
You're okay. You're okay. Let him pass. Let him through. Let him through. Just back off and let him through.
Oh, shut up, crew chief. Fuck's sake. Defend the position.
Yeah.
No. No. At the sun, I see.
Yeah, I think so. I'm checking the weather. So, it will start to die down in terms of the rain. Here soon. But it's gonna it doesn't actually drop off for another, like, 3 odd hours. Yeah, just stay off the racing line, serve immediately.
I hit a puddle.
B5 up ahead had a slowdown, but he's served it now.
Oh yeah, in the rain, you can still be full throttle down the straight and lose the slowdown.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
Oh.
Did he hit the wall?
He's decided he wants to visit Narnia. No, he didn't hit the wall. He stopped. There is a car off after Nonium. There was dust kick up. Yeah, he's moving again.
Can't take that corner like that yet.
Yeah, you cannot take it flat. You do need to lift.
No, I did lift, but I didn't shift down. You still have to shift down.
Right, you have a P11, 2 cars in front of you. He's on his outlet. There's 13 laps left at Monaco. Verstappen still hasn't done his second pit stop yet, I don't think.
Can you mention that guy? Tell him thanks.
Did he just let you through?
Yep.
There you go. I just said to him, thanks for letting us through. Good luck with the race. Right, GTD coming up. I think you do have the pace on this guy, but do not send it.
Nope.
Felix, what is your prediction for Monaco? I think it's going to be Norris, Leclerc, Piastri, and Verstappen, or Verstappen and Hamilton for top 5. What do you think? Oh, he got squirrely there.
Oh, this can't be good. I'm not gonna get around that GTD in time.
Yeah, just hang back from your 9.4 clear of the car behind. Just hang back. Yeah, that was good, that was good. It did lose us about 2 seconds, but that's okay. Good news for you, we are currently the fastest lap.
Oh, nice.
You're doing well, just keep it up. Okay.
Come on. It's like wrestling a fucking ball.
I know, it's okay, it's okay. Instant Stablo. I can't see anything currently.
I see something.
Oh, car backwards on the left. What the fuck? What was that rejoin?
It was like right on top of me, man.
He saw you coming and he still went for it.
Nah, he's just gonna slow me up.
Right, P9 is possibly going to send it on us here. This is the car that was quite aggressive on us.
That's fine. Intimate.
Oh, Incident
Oh
Blanchimon. Yep.
And the source.
Yep, hold on, I'm checking. Blanchimon was just a car spun.
The source is
I'm
clear.
trying to see what happened.
It might have been a car accident defense.
That's what I'm trying to see.
It's in ready on.
Hold on. Nope, I don't see anything.
Yep.
Right. If P9 goes to make a move on you, once again, just let him through.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Was that GTP that rejoined terribly? Fuck happened? I think. Did
He just locked up. Did he hit the wall?
He locked up. Gentle tap on the wall, nothing major.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, those GTPs are made of paper mache. That gentle tap could be like 2 minutes. Keep an eye on that GTP.
I will. He's about 4.3 seconds behind you anyway, so. See that curb on the right-hand side?
Yeah, I don't want to touch it. I know. I'm terrified.
Yeah,
I'd shit my pants.
if you do touch it, get your ass off it as quick as possible.
fuck, who won?
I know.
Oh, turn, please. Why is Blanchimont different every single fucking time?
That was a very good question. Right, looking at the forecast here. Okay.
Yep.
Rain looks like it should die off at around 8 AM in game, which is in about 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Last lap there, just so that you know. Well, our best lap was a 31.1. Our last lap was a 31.6. Track is currently listed as moderately wet. Fuck me, I can't speak.
Nice.
By 9:30 AM, it looks like the rain will completely die off, and as furthest I can see is 10:30 AM, where there doesn't seem to be any rain, but that's going to be about the midway point of the race, okay?
Yep.
So the last half of the race should hopefully be dry. Hopefully once it does dry out, track and air temperatures will increase, and then should dry off, or at least give us a dry line. I think that GTP might try and make a move on you here soon. GTD off on the right, watch out for the rejoin.
Oh, this is gonna be hell. What is this?
It is, I don't know, just back off. They're gonna end up killing each other.
Oh wait, the guy in front of us is Zenith.
What are they?
Yeah, well, it
Oh,
says
is
so
that
in
the
the
Zenith
car.
racing team? I was in the same practice session of that as them, I think. Yeah, it is them. Zenith racing team. Right, back, left, left, big left.
Mega left.
He's going alongside
What
you.
is it?
Yep, he's trying to go side by side with you through your bus stop. Verstappen still hasn't done his... I don't think Verstappen did his second pit stop.
Is the race over?
And they're on the they're about to go on to the last lap. Incident Radion, I don't have visual. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. I think Oracle have decided that they are confirmed. Yeah, they're pitting on the last lap. They know for a fact that they're going to be getting P4 in this race, so I think they've just decided to push Max right to the end on those tires, you know, in the hopes of like a safety car or something. So yeah, Max is going to drop to P4. Hamilton is 46 seconds behind him. As long as the pit stop goes to plan, yeah, Verstappen will come out in P4. So it'll be a Norris, Leclerc, Piastri podium with Verstappen P4 Hamilton P5, Jar P6, Ocon 7th, Lawson for the first time this season finishing in the top 10
Let's
in
go.
P8. I know.
Oh my god.
So that GTP you wanted me to keep an eye on, your gap to him is now 6 seconds.
Which way are you going? Ferrari? That's a Lambo.
Go on his right, go on his right, go on his right.
Who's on primaries?
No, wait, no, he's not. It's P6. For some reason, it said he was on primaries. He's not. He's still on wets.
I'm like, excuse me? Who the fuck sees these conditions?
I know,
Like,
right?
oh yeah, dry tires are the way to go.
Watch out, this GT3 behind
Yep.
you is being aggressive as fuck.
I think that was just because they have a later braking point than we do.
Yeah. Incident Camel. That could be anywhere from the top of Radion right down to the comms. So careful. Yep. Stay right. Stay right. Stay right. Stay right. Stay right. Stay right.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that from the spray. Holy shit.
That's why I have my camera zoomed out. That was P19 in GT3 and position ahead of us in LMP2. I'm watching to see what happened. So he came up, the Mustang came up, he hit that outside curb, hit the wall, came back on track. And then rejoined right in the line of the P2.
Oh man.
I think. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Actually, I don't know. I think the P2 might have just lost it as well. Yeah, no, the P2 didn't actually collide with him. He went wide, hit the curb on the outside. He nearly took, so what was P7 nearly took out P6 as well.
Oh my god. Hey, can you take a look at the weather?
Forecast update.
Are conditions getting worse right now?
Conditions are getting slightly worse. You're going to have a drop a little bit, but then we're looking at slightly worse conditions. So, let me just bring out the pop out.
What does that mean, crew chief? We got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Do not listen to crew chief in regards to weather updates.
What does that even mean?
It means that crew chief is smoking too much before this race. Just keep it steady.
Yep.
Keep it nice and clean, best as you can.
Hit the puddle card. Well, if you would have pinch me so close to the puddle and I touched my lights, that wouldn't have happened. But you don't have to say that. Say cuss words at me.
Mr. Bean!
What's your P16 in your class?
Car number 5. You good by yourself for a minute?
Yep.
Sweet.
Car I just
I'm
passed was
watching
the
to see what
Mr. Bean
happened here.
car.
Oh, really?
Still, I didn't mean to touch you, bro. You pinned me in closer to the water, the puddle down there. I flashed my lights, I was going under you. My bad, I apologize. I went in.
That's P3 in GTP arguing with a GTD that he was alongside of, and he locked up, but the GT3 had literally left him like no space on the inside. Yeah. Alright, the rain does die off for a little bit soon, but it's not going to make a difference, so...
I'm like...
Oh,
Coach.
P9 has a meatball!
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's crab walking. So
Oh,
on the
no.
exit of Stavelot 2, he hit the outside curb, spun, smacked the left side into the wall. That was car number 17, you know, the one that was being quite aggressive with us? Yeah, and he's crab walking.
Oh, man.
He's trying to limp it back to the pits. Yeah, he's managed to limp it back to the pits. Yeah, Felix, my sound alerts still aren't working, and I don't know why.
I'm so sorry for that. I thought I had enough grip. I did not.
Yeah, move off to the right, give him back the position if you can.
I'm like, there's enough space here. There was not. I had to go off track. I thought I was gonna die. I saw
That's
my life
fine. You did the
flash
right thing.
last.
You went off track, avoided the collision. Yes, we gained an advantage from going off track, but we get back to position. Right. I'm not going to give you any weather updates for a while because there's no point.
No.
There seems to be no change in.
Ooh, what happened to that guy? There's a car in the wall on the exit of Puan.
Yep.
He looked
I'm trying to
stupid there.
see what happened. They're coming into Puon. Carrying too much speed, hit the outside curb, tried to come in, lost traction completely. Across the gravel trap, smacked the rear end of a car in the yard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on. That curb is deadly, bro. I hit the curb and the car's like, alright, I steer no more.
There probably isn't an incident at the source.
No, but the car is
No.
in the pit.
More than likely. He's gonna come round your outside, stay tight. Okay, he left you plenty of space.
Yeah, I wasn't taking any risk braking on the inside line. I can't be asked, man.
Ignore crew chief in terms of the weather, as I said.
Yep.
Track is moderately wet. Nice and steady here. Yeah, if you can get past that GT3, do it. Remember, big lift.
Yep.
Stay left. Right, you're clearing the inside, clearing the inside. Nicely done. You got a better run than the car in front.
I can't outbrake him.
No, don't try and outbrake him, just try and spook him. Crew chief has been saying he is slower than us through Radion. So let's try and use that to our advantage, maybe. Right, you're gonna have a GT3. Possibly through Puyon. Oh.
Don't check my pants. They are not shitted. Definitely.
You should have roughly, at the end of this lap, you should have roughly about 5 laps remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely tell these tires are... I'm interested actually to see what the tire wear is, because it kind of feels like they're dead, but like it is just... It keeps getting wet and then dry and then wet. Like, I don't know.
Well, there hasn't been a dry line form yet. So.
Oh, there's definitely a dry line. Or like a drier line.
There's a drier line, but there's not a dry line.
No. Upper Rouge.
GT3 through Blanchimont, watch out.
Yep.
Stay left. Yeah, just slot behind that GT3 through there. We have finally lost our fastest lap.
I'll get it when it's dry.
It just went to P4. No incident, must just be... Yeah, it was GT3 leaving the pits. Oh! I think there was an incident behind. GTP tried to go an extremely inside line and bumped the GTD behind us. Fucking give me a heart attack every time you go near that outside curb. Fucking terrifying.
I'm nearly up a whole second on my fastest lap again. Oh, look who it is!
Oh, is that Zenith racing team?
Yeah.
Yeah, just slot behind him.
This is, man, I ain't trying to like ruin any of our races. I'm trying to get to the end, brother. Ugh. If you're inside the car when that happens, it just sounds like the car's drowning. The way TC works.
We actually are in a space where there's no rain at the moment. However, it will start raining again. So if a dry line does form, do not get comfortable, okay?
Got it.
We could be about roughly 10 minutes without any rain. We're about to actually pass GTP P3. No, never mind. We were about to pass GTP position. There's not an incident in the source. Right, 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Yep. New tires, full gas. I feel like I should go again since I'm already in a rhythm in the wet.
Yeah, keep the rhythm going. What is the... We're looking at, what, 16 laps each for the fair share?
It's fine. All I want is if I could get a dry stint.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have the rest of them. I just want probably the last stint, maybe, so I can push.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think by your calculations, after my second stint, it should be like drying up or dry.
In theory, I believe so.
Or at least
like, was it
done
about
raining.
It's 7:04 England, right? The race has been going for about 45 minutes.
Oh, please, car.
Okay, it's okay. Just an off track. We're okay, we're alive.
Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see what these tires say. When do I pit?
I'll tell you when to pit. Don't worry. Just
Sounds good. Car off on the right.
Yeah. That's P1 GT3.
Oh no.
He's already recalled. I'm gonna check and see what happened to him.
Oh, that's tragic.
He was in he's in NSX as well.
Looks like he may have just lost.
Oh,
it.
he went wide. Yeah, he went wide, hit a puddle, came off, smashed the barrier. He's lost the entire rear end. He lost the entire rear end. Right, you have 3 laps of fuel remaining. I'll tell you in the box, okay?
Sounds good. It's in ready on?
Positive. Yeah, I can't see anything at the moment. I'm watching.
Fire for the right.
Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Fuck!
I think I've had enough jump scares for one day.
Well, there's still 5 hours and 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, no, car does not want to rotate through the hairpin. The front tires are on vacation or something.
What gear are you taking it in?
First.
Yeah, see, I'm car off on the right. I see smoke. He must have already rejoined and be away.
Car off on the left.
Don't worry about it. Yep.
Rejoining?
Yep, he's rejoining on the left.
Yep.
That's P11, car number 17. Stay behind him until the straight.
Holy shit.
Did you touch him?
No. Why was he going, like, I get he was trying to probably let me pass, but unless does he have damage?
He's meatballed.
Ah, okay, that explains it.
I don't think he can turn. Oh yeah, he was basically full lock and the car wasn't turning.
Incident pool one?
Yeah, don't worry about that. We're nowhere near Puyon. Right. 2 laps remaining. E6 is currently in the pits for scheduled stop. We are going to... Let me see. We have 2.4 laps remaining. We could either box this lap or we can box the lap after.
I'm down for either. I don't think it matters too much right now.
Right, okay, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the rain...
Car off on the left.
Oh shit, yep, stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. That's also P... That was position, I think? Was it? No, that was GTP.
No. Yeah, GTP, yeah.
No, we're up to P5.
Oh.
I think that may have been position.
No, that was definitely GTP. I looked in my, looked at my relative when I went by.
Oh yeah, that was P3 GTP.
Oh no.
P3 GTP. And P8 P2.
Car off on the left ahead, rejoining.
Yep, that's GTP. Okay, you're going to box this lap. Do not worry about pushing on the in lap, okay?
Yep.
Keep it nice and steady. Be careful through the S's and everything, obviously, because there's been quite a few off tracks there.
There's a lot of gravel and its weight. Understood.
Yeah. Right, you're going to box and get new tyres. Obviously, the rain is starting up again now. But after this batch of, or this like patch of rain we're in at the moment, we should be clear for quite a while after that, but I don't know how long this rain is going to last, okay?
Gotcha. Ooh, this GTV in front of me is snapping like crazy.
Yeah, so back off, back off.
Yeah, no, I'm pitting.
He's going to have to box. I think he's going to be boxing soon anyway. Right, position in front is boxing. P4 is boxing as well. Okay, you are set for your pit stop. We are going to be getting new tires here for fresh rain.
Ooh.
I will give you an update. What's up?
They were only 88%. I could have stayed on those.
Were they?
Yeah, that's what my crew chief just said.
Oh yeah. The lowest was the front left. Front left, middle, and inner were 83.
Dude,
That was the lowest.
I definitely could have stayed on those. I mean, it's way too late now, but like, you know.
Yeah, we are gonna drop into P6 here, because P6 is about to pass us. He's on his outlap. P7 has not yet boxed. And he is going to have to box soon. I think he is boxing currently. Yeah. So we are P6.
Oh, please don't get it unsafe pit exit.
I don't think we did.
Oh my god, dude.
I think we got lucky.
Car just was like, I don't want to turn.
Now remember, you have got cold tires, so
Yep.
take it easy on the first few laps until they're up to temp. So, holy shit! The gap from P1 to P2 in GTP is 2 minutes 3.
Oh my god. You want to
Yeah.
check real quick to see what split we're in? Just out of curiosity.
I can try, yeah. Yeah, I'll try. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know how to actually check that.
It'd be in the iRacing UI.
Yeah, I'm in the UI at the minute, but I'm trying to see.
You can spectate sessions, and it should tell you which one your friends are in.
No, but I won't be able to spectate because I'm already in
Oh, well,
session.
does it
Oh,
not
wait,
even
start
let you click
spectating.
the...
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. We are in 6th split, so the second bottom split, which is 1500 SOF.
We're in bottom split, or...
No, second bottom.
Okay, that's fine.
One split above bottom.
Yep.
And 1500 SOF. But hey, it's not bottom split.
Yeah, not bottom split.
Okay.
If you want to go back a few corners, there is someone off on the exit of Fuon, or I think it was
Pass on the left,
the entrance to the S's or something.
Yep, seen. Watching it, it was P4 coming into the S's. He aquaplaned. And he kept out of the wall. This Pedro guy keeps going off at Puyon.
Holy shit.
You good?
Yeah. Did you not see that? Or I guess maybe you were still looking at the wreck, but I had a
I was looking at
GTP
something.
fucking send it on me.
Hold on, I'm watching it now, just into the source.
Yep.
Oh, that's Zenith. That was Zenith in front of you in the Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
rec-
Jesus, he just came from fucking Narnia.
I recognize the Zenith guys now. Like, I was like, well, I don't think I can make this pass cleanly. I just backed off.
Yeah, do not. They're the same. They have the same name as us. We treat them with complete respect. Where are they at currently? They're P14 in class.
Thank you for staying on off the track.
Oh yeah, it's... What is the track conditions right now?
Moderately wet.
Still? It's getting
Yep.
heavy out here.
Yeah, the rain is picking up. But in roughly about 30 minutes it is meant to die down, okay?
Okay.
And in about 45, and in roughly about 1 hour, the rain should completely stop. After that, so it's currently 7:15 AM in game. At roughly about 9 AM and 9:15 AM, we are looking at 1 and 2% rain. Okay?
Okay, yeah, we'll just... At that point, we'll just look at the radar.
Yeah. The radar does look clear after this amount of rain that we're in currently.
It's fine.
Goodbye, left side before we get to the turn. Going.
Oh, car off at bus stop.
Seen.
Ooh, sketchy rejoin.
Do you have any damage?
No, I think he just ran wide. We are about to take 2 positions. We are up into P4. You have the run on him. He's slotting in behind you.
Is that true? The leader's now in primaries?
That's what I'm about to check and see. No, he is not.
Oh, the screw chief on.
There is nobody on primaries currently. But do you want some very interesting news? P1 and P2 overall are obviously GTP.
Yeah.
P3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 overall are all LMP. We are currently ahead of GTP P3, which is currently 3 cars in front of us on that relative. The car in front of us on relative is GTP P4. We are currently at least 1 lap up on them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, that checks out.
Actually, hold on. We are 1 lap up on them. We are only 1 lap down on the overall leader. And P2 overall. Another car off on bus stop. 2 cars off on bus stop, left side.
Dean.
They've both rejoined, you're good. Every single person up until P7 LMP2 is only 1 lap down on the leader. The leader is currently 1 lap up on P2. The only person on the lead lap is P1. Look, please stop giving me fucking hard time.
Dude.
Jesus fuck.
I'm like, I got this, bruh. I've got the speed. I've got the traction. I shouldn't worry about the curb. I hit the curb. I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Felix, we are actually P5 overall right now. Currently P3 in class with a gap of 2.2 to the position behind. Lap times that we are running are currently... Oh shit, Luke has decided to go to Narnia.
It's like, I swear to God, I heard the car lock up, so I let off the brakes, and I swear to God, they were still locked up.
It wasn't lock up then, it was aquaplaning.
Oh, was it? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what that'll be.
How was I aquaplaning? I was on the racing line.
You probably hit a puddle or something.
I feel like I'm driving like a grandma.
He says while he takes the S's over 60 miles per hour. Like you just took Stavilo there at 60 miles per hour. The second part of Stavlo, you took it 140 kilometers an hour, which I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's 60 miles an hour.
No, 100 kilometers an hour is 60.
That's...
Right, GTP P4 is currently trying to make a move on LMP P2.
DTP P1 is now my relative.
Yep, behind you. We are about to lose another lap to them, and so is P3 and P4 in class.
God.
It's fine, stay off the racing line. Serve it.
Fuck this rain, dude.
If P4 goes to make a move, once again, let him through.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about the GTPs. 10 seconds on, he's 10 seconds behind on the relative. And it's probably going to be longer than that till he actually reaches you, obviously, because of weather. I'll give you a full update at the end of this lap, okay?
Yep.
Try not to go too wide there.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure I was clear of the GTD.
No, I meant like on the entry into Blanchimont, try not to go out too wide on the track.
Yep. Trying my best here, Captain. She's a little feisty.
You're doing well, just keep it up. Right, time for a full update, okay?
Okay.
According to the radar, rain will be reducing soon, okay? And should be stopping within the next 50 minutes, 50 minutes, okay?
Yep.
You have approximately 16 laps of fuel left. Say 15 just to be on the safe side. Lap times, we're looking relatively consistent. Sort of around the mid-30s. Our fastest seems to have been, well, our fastest is still registered as 31.1. Our actual fastest, which, no, sorry, I'm misreading that. That must have been our pit stop. 9. Yeah, 31.1 is still our fastest overall time. We are currently P3 in class and P5 overall. We are 1 lap down from the leader, okay?
LMP2 leader?
GTP leader. LMP 2 leader, we are currently 26 seconds down on him, okay?
Yep.
We are 4.7 to the car in front, 3.5 to the car behind. Right, we're on to the light blue rain at the minute.
Oh, it's light blue.
Light blue's good.
Which is better, light blue or green?
Light blue.
Oh, okay.
Green is heavier. And what we don't want to see is purple.
Oh, yeah. If we see purple, it might just be time to pit the car.
Yep, that's where it becomes a red flag.
Dude, I ain't driving on a flooded track. Ain't no way, dude.
Okay. Instantly Coom, I cannot see anything at the minute. Oh, car off at Malmedy on the left-hand side. Be wary, okay? He has rejoined. He is now right-hand side on the racing line. He's going again. Yep, we're sweet. That Corvette we just passed looked like its rear wing was misshapen.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it looked a bit wonky. We are clear of the rain. All we need to do now is combat a wet track, okay?
Yep.
I can't see anything else on the radar. I can't see Stavlo yet to see if something is. They're possibly moving again. Over the next few laps, there will be a dry line start to form, okay? If you can't make it stick, then just hold. I think he might have backed off to let us through.
I think he was spooked by the GTP.
Possibly. How's Eau Rouge and Radion feeling at the minute?
Sketchy as all hell.
Okay. Okay. You have GTP in front of you. Okay.
Yep.
In front of him you have a GT3. Oh, that nearly took each other out. Okay, we are 3.6. Yeah, roughly about 3 to 3.5 to the car in front. We are 6 seconds to the car behind. That GTP has a slowdown. He has served it, just be careful of him. He is a little bit sketchy. That did cost us about 2 seconds to the car in front.
Fun.
But that's okay. We're not pushing. Obviously, we're not pushing for position. P4 behind us is on the same pit strategy as us.
Yep.
Okay. P2 in front of us will have to pit 1 lap before us. Okay. P5 is about 40-50 seconds down on us right now. Because we're a 24-second gap to P1 in class. They are a minute 14 to P1 in class. Good run. Do you want to stay out for the next stint, or do you want to swap?
I guess it's up to you, because by the time you're in the car, it'll be drying up. It'll just be like a little wet.
Yeah, I'm personally thinking you are currently in a groove for driving in the wet. So maybe keep you out for another stint at least. Don't try and send it, just lift.
Yep. You got a little loose on the exit of No Name.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Car off on the left, stay right, stay right, stay right. What the fuck just happened there?
I thought he was
Hold
a little loose.
What?
You just died in front of me. It's like a fucking cartoon.
Cockpit camera. Oh, he lost the tail end on the exit of Puon and smashed the wall.
Oh no.
I'll give you a fuel update and a position update. Okay, so radar for weather is looking clear. Okay. We have 12 laps of fuel remaining. We have a 2.6 second gap to position in front. Okay.
Yep.
And we have a 9.3 to position behind. Position behind needs to pit on the same lap as us. Because they are on the same pit strategy as us. Car in front will most likely pit 1 lap for us. Car directly in front right now is P11 on an outlap. Be careful of them with their quad tires. They also seem to be getting quite aggressive with trying to get past people, okay?
Is it about to rain again?
Radar is showing 21% chance of rain in, or 21% precipitation in 10 minutes. Radar is showing nothing.
Okay. Well, I trust radar more than anything else.
Yeah.
It's just the sky got dark. I was like, hold on.
Could just be clouds moving over.
I think so.
Oh shit!
I had to take that off track.
Yep, nope, that's perfectly fine. Good avoidance. I think he just lost it completely.
He did, yeah. GTP have an issue ahead of me. God damn, bro! Like as soon as I start like making time on this LMP in front of me, something happens. Come on, GTP. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, don't try and push for position.
No, I'm not.
We've got a 5-second gap for the car in front, 6 seconds, nearly 7-second gap for the car behind. The car behind is currently stuck behind 2 GT3s, so don't be worrying, okay?
Do you see this shit?
Yep. Let them go too wide in here. Just you come through.
Dude, I lost like 5 seconds.
Okay, we haven't lost position. We're 4.8 to the car behind. So all we lost was about a second to the car behind. But I'm not too worried. He currently has 3 GT3s to try and get through before catching up to us, okay? So head down in your groove, stay in it, and just drive to the best of your ability, okay? We're already up to a 7-second gap to the car behind again. He's still not made it past those GT3s. Do you just want tires for the next stint? Or not tires, fuel for the next stint?
Yes.
So you don't want tires? Okay, you will only be getting fuel.
I do still want you to check my tire wear though.
Yeah, be careful taking the inside line through Puon.
Yep.
There is still a bit of a puddle there. Right, as of the line, you have 10.5 laps of fuel remaining, okay?
Alright.
We are expecting to box around lap, say 40, 41, okay?
Sounds good.
Do not worry about the gap ahead. You're clear. There does seem to be a dry line starting to form. Can you see it?
Yep, I can feel it.
Let me check the weather. Nothing on the forecast. It is still showing that at 7:45 there's a 21% chance of rain, and at 8 AM there's a 15% chance of rain. But forecast or radar is showing nothing. Oh fuck, that was dangerous. Ugh.
We're fucking
Right, these two guys are going side by side. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh my
That was
God.
P16, just took out P8. Do not try and take him through standalone.
He hit the wall.
He hit the wall. He has steering damage. Like bad steering damage. There is no incident, it was someone leaving the pits. P11 leaving the pits.
Why is it always P11?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's the same car, but it's always P11.
It's not the same car. He's back. I think he's backing off. No, he's going side by side. He backed off.
God, what is there?
The gap ahead is actually only 14 seconds. Ignore crew chief.
Gucci's been telling lies.
It do. Right, 8 laps of fuel remaining. Wait, what? Car number 23.
What about them?
It just came over her voice and went, "Fuck you, Ricardo." Oh, that's P1. I don't know why he said it. Nothing happened to him.
Just pent up, I guess. Fuck you, Ricardo.
I don't know who the fuck Ricardo is. Oh, there he is. It's a GT3. fuck did he do? Don't push so hard.
No, I don't know, man. Everything just feels weird. I'm starting to think maybe I do want new tires.
Right, that's what I was just about to ask you, if you did want new tires or not, so I'm going to give you new tires. It's not going to make a difference to the pit stop time. Whoops.
Oh,
Ferrari just lost it.
oh, did you see any of that?
Yeah, P11, yeah, I just watched it. P11 just didn't, he nearly went into the back of you.
Oh my god.
P11 is fucking pushing. Right.
Yeah,
So
give me front
update.
rubber.
Yeah, I've already given you. Update. We're about 15 seconds to the car behind, 20 seconds to the car in front. Okay.
Yep.
P11 in front of us is 9 laps down. Okay, so do not panic. Not good anyway. You have approximately. Wait, what?
Is that true?
No, it is not true. You have roughly about 6 laps remaining. You're on lap 35 right now. I need to go to the bathroom. Box lap 40. Okay, box in 5 laps.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we're about 15 seconds to the car behind. And then, fuck, we're a good 50 seconds to P5.
Jesus.
Like, he's only just coming around La Source now. So we may drop into P4. Oh, there's Zenith again. That is our Zenith brothers that we just passed. They're not actually part of the same team as us, but they are still Zenith. Let me see. I can hold having to go to the bathroom till the end of this lap, and then I'll give you a more accurate idea of when to hit.
Go ahead and go, because I think you might, unless you gotta take a shit, you should be back before I pit.
I need to take a shit. That's why I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. How many? Yeah, just
Well,
minutes left.
As of Stavolo, you have 6.4 laps remaining. Okay, so we're going to say 5 laps remaining. You're going to box on lap 40. Okay.
Okay.
P2, I think, went off on bus stop maybe.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and go. I'm set.
Okay. I've already set up your pit and everything like that anyway, so
Sounds good.
it's all good to go. Yeah, as of the line, 6 laps remaining. Box lap 40. Okay.
Okay.
Box lap 40. I'll be back as quick as I can.
No, fuck.
have returned, and as I got back, I see you nearly murdering a GT3 coming up.
I didn't know he'd be going so slow.
Oh no, that's a shame. P3 is reeling us in. They're getting actually very close to us. Look, 17 seconds.
Oh no. Don't ask, but it was 14 earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I spun out of Puan. No damage, just emotional.
Yeah, they're 17 seconds behind us.
Yeah, I thought the exit of Puan was flat because I didn't have any troubles up until then, but I quickly learned it is not. Also, I'm pitting this lap.
Yep. Dude, we have fastest lap right now.
I was
Track
pushing
is
for a
lightly
couple laps.
wet. Yeah, track is lightly wet. So P1 has pitted on the same lap as us. P3 behind us hasn't pitted yet, so he's possibly going to pit as well. P1 has went on to dries.
I don't think that's flake
We're
wet
staying.
yet.
Yeah, we're staying on wets.
It is way too wet still.
Yeah.
Fuel faster! Oh my god! I feel like I fill my car up faster than that.
I know. It's fine. We're going to be coming out in P4, I think. But I'm pretty sure there's one of the guys in front of us hasn't pit yet. Yeah, the guy currently in P1 hasn't pit yet.
Oh yeah, be careful coming out of the pits on these cold wet tires if you ever have to.
Okay.
Because you have to slow down a lot more than you think to stay within the exit.
Yeah. Also, my Discord connection keeps dropping quite low, and it may be because obviously I had the TV on as well, so I'm going to turn the TV off. P5 behind us still hasn't pit yet.
Yep.
And the current P1 still hasn't pit either. P3 in front of us is on fresh rubber, but they're dries. P7 is a black flag. What happened?
I don't know.
I think P7 got an unsafe pit exit. No? Didn't. Oh, I think they sped in the pits.
That's tragic.
They did, I think. They did.
Oh
He
man.
forgot to activate his pit limiter and went 120 kilometers in the pits.
Oh, that's like a 50-second stop and go.
Mm-hmm. Wait, oh. Why did we take P3, P2? What happened to him?
Oh, did we jump somebody in the pits?
But yeah, we just sent it past him. Then again, we will have more grip because he's on rise.
Oh, that car. Yeah. Sorry, I should have said something.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we're P2 anyway. How's the track feeling?
It's starting to feel better.
Yeah. That's good.
It still feels like everything wants to kill you, but
Oh, really?
yeah. Uh-oh. Sounds like Danny died.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what happened. He's down into P4 now. Oh, he went off, that's all it was.
Munchmon's flat.
Your audio's coming through doubled for some reason. And I don't know why. Jesus, talk about sending it.
Hmm?
Talk about sending it.
When?
Oh, I was watching your replay of you coming up to bus stop.
Oh. I was like, I probably got this.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yep.
Right, speak.
Hello.
It's still coming through doubled. I'm gonna try and restart this. See if that helps.
Do you have anything capturing desktop audio?
Yeah, OBS.
Yeah, okay, so that's where the double is coming from. Because every time you stream your desktop, like...
Well, no, sorry, hold on. Let me double check. Desktop audio is being put through my audio software. It wasn't doing this at the start of the race. It was only after I came back from the bathroom.
Oh.
Strange. Careful coming through this corner. There was an incident, and it's clear. How you feeling?
Feeling good.
I'm gonna restart Discord, so
Feels
I'll
good.
be back in a minute.
All my friends have left.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Seems to be okay now.
Interesting.
It must have just been an issue with Discord's connection, so I just restarted. I'm fine.
Oh yeah. We're so back.
Yeah,
Rouge is flat.
nice. Track is still lightly wet. There doesn't seem to be any sign of track temps increasing. There's still a good amount of spray, as you can see.
Oh yeah. The track is definitely not dry by any means.
Yeah.
Even the dry line is not dry. But the water displacement is significantly lower.
Yeah. Right. I have good news and I have bad news for you.
Where's the rain?
So, good news is there's no rain. Right? Well, that's one piece of good news. That's not all of the good news. Watch out, he's got a black flag. The good news, you have 3 bits of good news right now, to be honest. Okay? Number 1, you're roughly about 10 seconds out from P1, okay? So you're about, yeah, roughly about 12 seconds away from P1. You are 44 seconds clear of P3. So yeah, just do what you can. Watch out, car off on the left. And there was a car off on the right. I didn't see him, but it was okay. I'm rewinding to see what happened here. You're on your own for a minute, okay?
Fine.
Right, so there's that Mustang number 21. Bond coming up Radion, tapped the wall twice. The GTP, I think, saw the spin happening and just went straight to avoid it, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, that I don't know if he went straight or if he just lost traction, if you know what I mean, just kept going straight. Oh, watch out, GTPs went off. Stay right, you're clear.
Oh, fuck.
Go forward and get off track. You're clear, go. Stay off the racing line though,
Yep.
stay off the racing line.
I'm just staying to the right. Staying to the right.
Yep. Alright, you're good.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's okay. Okay. Don't worry, it's just a spin. Yes, it set us back 20 seconds. So we're 20-second gap to P1, but we're still looking at a 30-second gap to P3, okay?
Okay.
P7 might be a bit aggressive here, car 001. So if he does try to send on you into the source, just let him. I've got a little bit more good news for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are currently P4 overall.
Nice.
We are currently, I think, on... Yeah, we are on the same lap as P2 overall. And we are a lap up on P3, which is... Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Victory Nation.
Hit for nation.
Anyone we know? No, no one we know.
Ooh.
Right, you've closed the gap a little bit to P1. It's now only 18 seconds. Obviously, after that spin, your tires are going to take a bit of time to recover. There seems to be like an actual dry line formed now, so...
Of course, there's so much gravel right on the dry line through S's.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And through Stavilo there as well.
Yeah.
We're doing well.
Ooh. I overestimated the braking.
Yeah. So we're going to be boxing around about lap 61, I imagine, if we stay on the same like sort of fuel strat.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm still on throttle map 3.
Yeah, keep it on that. We have about 14 laps of fuel remaining. Oh, that was dangerous.
Calculated.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have about 14 laps of fuel remaining, so...
Is there a
Yeah, we're looking roughly around about 60.
on the in-car dash that shows me tire pressures?
Not your current tire pressure. Oh, wait, oh, do you mean on the LMP dash?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Is it on the first dash or do you go to the second one? Do you know?
I think it's on the second.
Okay, hold on. I see it. Hold on. I want to see if my tires are overheating or not.
Remember, it'll display in K-bar.
Yeah. I was about to say, do you want to do some conversions for me? Because they're all sitting at 1.8, almost 1.9.
Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can.
They are sitting pretty cold still.
Yeah.
Around 50C all around.
I'm trying to see if I'm able to. Let's see. We've already PSI. Right. How much?
1.9, 1.8.7.
Right, 1.9 is about 27.5 PSI.
Okay, so no, tire pressures are good, tire temps are good. Sick.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure they weren't overheating.
I assume that possibly after this stint, we might be able to switch to dries.
That's what I'm thinking. Because there's definitely a dry line. Now, the thing is, if we do go on dries, we cannot get off the dry line.
Yeah.
And there are definitely still some parts where the dry line is wet, at least right now. But
Yeah.
the sun's
The
out.
entire track is still wet.
Yeah, just keep an
The
eye on
track
the
is
right-
very
the weather
lightly
conditions.
wet currently.
Yep, okay.
Track is very
96.
lightly wet currently, and you have roughly, as of Puyon, you have about 13 laps left.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not dry tire territory right now.
I think the entire field is still on inters, but give me a minute, I'll see if I can find
Is that
out.
one LMP2 still on dries?
Hold on, to try and check. What's that? Yeah, they're still on dries. They're running 30... Since that pit stop, they've been running low to high, like sort of low to mid 30s.
It's pretty far off.
Like their
pace still.
fastest since they've pit is a 33.9. There is not an incident in La Source.
What? What is going on?
That GTP is on an outlap, that's P1.
God, please. These conditions are the worst because this is the conditions where LMPs like are impossible to pass GTDs.
Yeah.
Ugh. I lost 6 seconds because of that.
It's fine, don't panic about it, don't panic.
Ugh.
Just keep going as best you can. Don't worry about the time. I'm sitting in a really good place right now.
Brother.
He's on an outlap. It's
I
cold
know, but you
tires.
can't. Ah!
And he's Yeah, he's also on dries.
Oh. Bruh, there goes another 4 seconds, maybe even 5.
Don't worry, we're still 30 seconds clear of P3.
Yeah, well, we were like 50.
I know.
I'm
We're
more
20
concerned
seconds
about
behind
P1. Yeah, dude,
Do not be concerned about P1. We are currently 7 positions up from where we started. We are currently sitting P2. We are P4 overall. We do not need to be worrying.
We're faster than P1. Right. On. Fucking from Huan to what is this corner called? Whatever this corner is basically a rallycross stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many laps till I pit?
You have 10.4 as of bus stop now.
Okay.
So we're currently entering lap 51, so we're aiming to pit around about lap 60.
I'm turning the throttle map back up. TC is still at 7.
Okay. Oh, watch out.
Yep, seen.
Nick! We're actually doing pretty well here, dude. Bear with me 2 minutes, and I'll give you a full update. Car off in Malmedy, it's rejoining left side of the track. Should be clear by the time you get there. Nope, he's going slow. Just stay behind him for now. I don't know if he hit the wall or not. If he did hit the wall, he doesn't have a meatball anyway.
Did P1 just pit?
No, P1's still on track. He's still on inters. Right, Nick, a little bit of an update for you. So we started down in P9 because we had an absolutely fucking dreadful qualifying. We could not qualify to save our lives because of track conditions. Someone hit the wall there. Since then, you know, the track has been wet the entire race. You know, it's been an absolute shit show for us. But we have slowly managed to climb our way up. Luke is currently on his 3rd stint, because he just got into a groove in the wet, and there was no point in him taking him out of that groove to then throw me in and such like that. So we've kept him in.
No, off track. We're good.
A little bit wide there on bus stop. Yep, that's fine. We are sitting really nicely in P2 at the moment, actually P4 overall, throughout all classes. We are P2 in class currently. We were right on P1's ass, but unfortunately Luke did spin. Luckily, we didn't get any damage from it. It was just a spin, cooked the tires a little bit, took a lap and a half, whatever, just to get them back under control. But we are absolutely fine. We are currently on 17 out of 35.
There's something going on ahead of
points. Yeah, he's meatballed. It's a GTP that's meatballed.
I'm scared of him.
Right, push now and get clear, push now and get clear.
You're a fucking idiot.
There goes another 3 seconds.
Looks like y'all are doing great. Good to hear. Yeah, dude, we're doing pretty well at the minute. We're currently 30 seconds clear of P3, and we are P3 did pit 2 laps after us. So the gap to P1 is roughly about 20 seconds, 22 seconds right now. So, but P1 is on the same sort of pit strategy as us. And I don't believe they have done a driver change yet. We're not too worried. We still have 3 hours, 45 minutes left to go in the race. So we are just going to keep it, you know, as clean and as steady as possible. And, you know, just try and get the best finish that we can. We're not really pushing now. We're not really, you know, fuel saving. We're just trying to be comfortable more than anything. So yeah, we've been sitting pretty well. Lap times have been getting slowly more consistent as we go on. So and then the only thing that I'm really nervous about in regards to this is that this is going to be my first actual endurance race with my new wheelbase and wheel. So I'm looking forward to that. As you can guess by the stickers that you can probably see here, you can see them better in this camera. I have fully upgraded to a Simmagic wheelbase and wheel. I am also running a new monitor configuration. Still the good old trusty AOC 3/4-inch monitor directly in front of me, but up here above me where I keep looking at, I have a 24-inch MSI monitor on a top monitor mount, so that I'm not having to use my tablet, which is over here as usual, to read chat and stuff like that. I've actually got SimHub running on the tablet with a track map, some lap time data, and a leaderboard on there as well. I am looking to try and making my own SimHub sort of layout as well, and stuff. I do have a rig that, you know, is quite a good dream and everything like that. It is not exactly to the way I 100% want it yet. I would ideally be having triple monitors, but for now I am happy with the big ultra-wide monitor up above. I'm thinking of maybe not even triple monitors and going for a massive fucking ultra-wide 49-inch fucking OLED here in front of me that just wraps right the fuck round anyway. So yeah, there is not an incident in bus stop. It is somebody entering the pits, I assume. Why does that guy sound like you, Nick?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I gotta hop out for a bit, but I'll pop back in later. Good luck, boys. Keep it going. Thank you, my dude. Support is
Thank
greatly
you.
appreciated.
Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel.
That is right. Luke is actually live over on the Beginner's Luck YouTube channel. So if we can, if anyone's watching this wants to show the team some love, try and get some support over there, feel free to hop over there, drop a follow, bring up 2 streams side by side. Get yourself a nice little, even though there will be a delay between the two of them, get a bit of dual cam action going on, you know? Always, I'll hit the channel up now. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it.
I don't have chat set up yet on YouTube, so I can't see if anyone chats. I will get that set up for next stream though.
Thanks, Oscar.
Dude, I've landed in that surreal mentality of I'm not even racing anymore. It feels like I'm just driving
You're
to
just
work.
hot lapping.
Yeah. Can you tell him thanks, please?
Well, he didn't really
Cars.
back off.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's the same guy that backed off and let us through earlier.
Oh, okay.
What do you want first, the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Right, the bad news. There's a couple of bits of bad news. One is to do with the forecast.
Oh no.
Forecast is showing clear for the rest of the race, so you don't need to worry about driving in the rain. Track is showing very lightly wet, and there is very minimal spray coming off the car. The other bit of bad news is we are still roughly about 16-17 seconds off P1, okay?
Yeah.
The fucking good news is we are over a minute ahead of P3.
Jesus.
We are a minute and 4 seconds. We are an entire pit stop ahead of them. So, I am not telling you to push, but I'm telling you to try and increase that gap where possible, okay?
On it.
If you get what I mean. Do not, like, overly push, but just try and, like, build that gap a little bit. So that whenever we pit and do our driver change, which is going to take us roughly about a minute, then we'll be leaving the pits as they come past. Because they did pit. They did pit 2 laps after us, okay?
Yep.
P4 will have to pit here within the next sort of 3 laps, so we are well clear of them. P5 pitted 2 laps after us as well, so, but he's like a minute 26 ahead of us. We should be probably coming out of the pits just in front of him. Would you be surprised if I told you we are currently on the lead lap of the entire race?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to P1?
P1 is on the lead lap of the entire race.
Yeah, but like, he was like 3 laps ahead of us at one point, I think.
Yeah, P1 has only just come around Stavilo. He was only ever 1 lap ahead of us.
Oh.
Remember, GTPs in the wet perform the same as, like, LMPs in the dry. LMPs in the wet perform like GT3s in the dry.
Oh, dude, I don't know whether to put you on wets or not.
Well, we have 5 laps, or 4 laps left to decide.
It is still slippery as fuck out here. You, even if you stay on wets, you do want new tires because these are starting to. I'm starting to feel the cookedness.
Yeah.
But, like,
How are the pressures looking?
1 sec. Uh, 1.9 bar.
1.9
Still
bars, so yeah.
60C. They are warming up quite a lot.
Yeah.
Like, statistically, we need to be on dries, but like, you're gonna have to drive more careful than I did at the beginning of the race.
Okay. Well, P1 should in theory be pitting a lap before us. So if we wanted to wait and see what they change to, if they change to dries, then you know.
Whoa.
Careful of this BM.
Yeah.
Yeah, just back off as we go through. Send it. See, Camel is still a bit wet in areas.
Hamel's wet. Huon is mostly dry. Ooh, I did not break enough.
Be careful on track, that's the main thing.
Yep. See, I don't know, man. Like, I'm on wet tires and it's still willing to like slide around.
Well, the track is very lightly wet, and you're on worn, wet tires.
I think we should stay on wets.
If we need to, we can always do a mid-stint pit and change the dries.
We could, yeah.
Just P5 is pit and is changed to dries.
Sector 3 is still pretty wet, like the S's.
Yeah. See, that entire straight there is like completely dry.
I'm still showing a good amount
Or,
of
like-
spray.
Really?
Yep.
See, round Blanchimont there and up towards bus stop is still quite wet. This is going off in the source, what? Oh, he just came out, out of the pit seat. Let's... It's your call, what do you think?
Man, dude, I think you'll be safer on wets.
Yeah?
we might lose a little bit of time, but like you said, we have so much time to P3, we might as well spend it.
Yeah.
Let's stay on wets until like they start heavily overheating, or like the track changes to dry, and then we pit for dries.
Okay. I don't think it is a 19-second gap. I think it's closer to 16.
I don't know, man. I look behind me and I don't have a spray anymore on some of these corners.
Well, I think most of the field is changing to dries now.
Dude, Okay, we'll change the dries, but I promise you, you need to drive so carefully until you know what's going on.
Copy. Right, P1 is currently pitting. P1 is pitting. Stay out one more lap. We'll see what he changes to in terms of tires, okay?
Sounds good.
If he changes to dries, we'll change to dries. Yep, they've just done a driver change. You're clear.
I'm gonna go 2 more. I have enough fuel for it.
You'll be pushing it a bit, but yeah. Okay.
We'll see when we get to the end of this lap. If I need to come in, I'll come in, but I
Oh
think
shit,
I should...
P1 GTP has a meatball.
Oh boy.
They went off at the hairpin before Nonium. I think they locked up, carried too much speed. Yeah, they hit the wall quite hard. P3 is pitting right now. I think P1... Hold on, where are we? The guys that wear P1, I think they've stayed on wets.
You stayed on wets. Dude.
I believe so, yes.
Don't know.
Yeah, they stayed on wets.
There's still so much spray.
Do we stay on wets?
Let's stay on wets.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing some of these GTD cars that are clearly on dries and they are struggling.
Okay.
So,
change back to
did you?
wets.
Yeah, you're getting in the car?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Wets, full fuel. I will do one more lap. Just to try and eke out a little bit more time.
Well, we have a 33-second gap to P2, and we have a minute 10 to P3. P3 hasn't pit yet. P2 obviously has. P4 has yet to pit as well. So you could find that we might pit at the same time as P3, or they might try and go an extra lap than us to regain, or to try and recover a position, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
But I think by the time they reach us, we should be just exiting the pits.
I should have pit, bro. This McLaren is slowing me up big time. Yeah, no, track is still wet. And like...
We're P1 overall.
Overall?
Overall.
guess that makes sense. That P1 GT.
The guys that wear
P.
the guys that were holding P1 overall, for ages are now 3 laps down on us. The guys, the GTP that was P1 that I said had the meatball is still in the pits. We are currently P1 overall, dude.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
How many incidents are we on?
17.
Okay.
So we're about just under halfway through the race, with about halfway to a penalty. Which will just be a drive-through, and with it being the GP pits, then it won't be too bad.
Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it, but...
Box this lap, box this lap.
Yep. Nah, I think I have enough fuel for another.
Yeah, 0.4. Yeah, box.
Ooh, dude. I can see the pit entry. Okay, we're good.
Was it just because of the sun?
Yep, the reflection.
Right, I'm in.
My god. Oh my god, yeah, no. P1 through 6 in LMP2 is P1 through 6 overall.
Yep.
Oh my god, you weren't lying at all. Okay, yeah, P2 just passed us. So...
Yep.
Fuel the car faster! Alright. Strategy for this, brake, like, probably 100 meters before you should, every corner.
Yeah.
Easy on the brakes, no more than 50%. You'll kind of start to understand the grip. Be careful coming out of the pits. Good work. The wet line is still the optimal line, for the most part,
Hey, get off the fucking track,
through
you bitch.
Rouge. You can kind of stay to the right a little bit more, but be careful. You have cold, wet tires. Yep. Oh yeah, you can actually see the dry line from up here. I couldn't see it when I was in the car.
Yeah.
I think what might not be a bad idea is just to conserve our tires down the straights, dip in the wet line.
Yeah.
Because it's not dry enough, or it's not wet enough to cause us any, like, downtime. But we need to preserve those tires, because ideally, you go your entire stint with them. And then we change to dries. But we'll have to see. Once you get in the groove, see if you can start looking at your tire pressures regularly.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay, so P3, who is yet to pit, is now behind us 5 seconds, but they need to pit this lap.
Yep.
And then P4 behind them. Do you remember when P4 last pit?
Yeah, I can look here in a second.
No, you're
Lap
good.
43.
Okay, yeah, so they'll need to pit soon as well. So just keep going, you're good. Yeah, the guys behind us are catching out. I think they're actually on dries.
P3 is, P4 isn't.
Yeah. P3 is on dries, that's why they're catching up pretty quick.
I'm just gonna let him through.
Yep, you're good. Yep, he's going in the pits. I do think dries are the quicker option, but it's not the safer option, and right now that's what we need.
Yeah.
Feel free to also start turning TC down as you see fit. P4 is on slicks.
Yeah. It's just us and P1 that are still on
Yeah, no,
wets.
that's fine. Let me actually see P3's lap times. I'm very curious. Okay, yeah. Dries are definitely the way to go. He's putting in like almost 10 seconds a lap faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we should have went to dries. It's okay. Keep an eye on those tire pressures, and when you see them start to rise above, do you see PSI or K-bar?
I see K-bar.
Okay, when it gets to 2.5 K-bar, that's
Yep.
when we need to pit. Let me make sure I did that conversion right. Yeah. 2.3. Yeah, if it starts getting 2.3 or higher, that's when we come in.
Okay. Instant and pool.
Car off on the right rejoining. You should be clear by the time you get there. Never
Copy.
mind. Nope, he RTG'd. It was a GTP. I don't know which GTP, but they're gone. P1 is going through Blanchemont right now. There's actually an incident bus stop.
Zach, go on.
You should be clear though.
Yeah, my tires are cold. I just came out of the pit.
Step one.
Holy shit.
What?
P3 just put in a 213.
Yeah, it's definitely dry tires then.
Go ahead and come in then. You wanna no fuel tires? What do you think? Or actually no, we can just top up on fuel. It should finish before tires will change. Because right now we are losing time. A lot of time.
Dry or what?
We made the wrong call, so how do we fix it? What do you want to do?
I do not know. Because if we pit now, we're going to lose 2 positions.
Well, I think we're gonna lose 2 positions anyways if we stay on wets. Yeah, because P4 is catching up just as quickly.
You are fast in that LMP2, man.
Okay, I'm staying out.
Oh,
You're
wait.
good.
Thank you.
Your pit stop is set up for dry tires.
Do not give me fuel. Just give me the tires.
You don't want them to top you up?
Nope.
Good. Fuel is turned off.
I got about 12
Tires are warm now. I'm pretty good now.
Stay on the dry line. Now would actually be a great time to pit because we just put those two LMPs together to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get by now.
Yeah, I'm just going to lift and let them through.
Yep. That's the best thing to do right now. Let them go at it. Oh. Oh.
Where is he?
You're good. Go, go. Yeah, go, 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 go. Unsafe pit entry.
I hope not.
Yep. It's right. Yeah, we have an early pit box. It's fine. We'll take the
Yep.
penalty. Give us dry tires, please.
It doesn't come up a penalty for me.
I see it. Hold for 40 seconds, unsafe pit entry.
I don't see it. Oh shit, I see it now. It's behind my fucking overlay.
We'll be fine, yeah. We can easily
Yeah, that's my
claw
bad.
that back. Nah, it's all good.
It's serving penalty now.
Yeah. That's what we want. We want to go ahead and serve it.
So we're going to be a lap down now.
From P1, we shouldn't be a lap down from P2 or 3. But yeah, we might be a lap down
Yeah,
from
we're about to
P1.
lose P6, I think.
That's fine. Dimitri, he's always saying instant.
Wow, Drew. Fuck off, dude.
Okay. Be careful, you have dry tires and the track is still wet in some spots.
Yep.
Okay. That puts P1 as the only cars on track to be on dries or wets.
P1 has already changed off the didn't. Has he? The only car in P2 that seems to still be on wets is P4.
We're P4. Or no, we're not. We're P4.
We're not, we're P6. What the fuck is this guy doing? Did you see how wide he drifted there?
He's also on dries.
I'm back again.
Just do your best, bro. We're still in a really good position.
There's still water down there. I swear in that corner.
Yeah, there's...
Two GTDs can't get in for one, but it's clearing. Yeah, it's clear. We're good.
Hey, thanks for the respect there, Eddie.
Never mind, there's another dead one.
Mine black was the last time.
Alright, go ahead and start pushing a little bit.
Yep.
You want the good news or bad news?
Give me both.
P7 is 3 minutes behind.
Okay.
I don't really know what the
Oh shit, I locked up.
You're good, you're good, you're
Hold
good.
it.
Still there. Oh my god, he went for the switchback and he's in the cross.
Why was
bad
he trying to
news
fight
is,
me anyway?
I don't know. We're quite a ways off from P1 now.
Yeah, we're about a minute and a half off P1.
Actually, P1 is in P4 right now. Well, P1
Oh, yeah.
when we pit is in P4 right now. Just do what you do best. We still got 3 hours to go. Is currently 9:12 a.m. in game, and it shows 0% rain until 12:45 p.m. at 1%.
Nice.
You mind if I go and see if I can find some breakfast real quick?
Damn,
Probably
bro, you
don't take
moving
more than
fast
10
as hell.
minutes. You good
Yeah,
to
go
go?
ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back. Look out. Ooh, shit. Good avoidance.
Thank you. Yukon, how's it going, my dude? Long time no speak. Welcome back.
Found Lasagna.
Oh, nice.
How are the dry tires feeling?
Dry tires are feeling fine. I'm not going to say terrible or no grip in some corners, but there's some corners where you can feel like you're fighting it, like there's less grip. Like coming out of Stavilo here, you can definitely feel that there's slightly less grip. But nothing that would like fuck you, if you know what I mean. So
I'm liking those lap
not too
times
bad.
too.
Yeah, slowly bringing them down.
You still have TC set to 6?
No, I'm running 5 on gain, 4 on slip. But we're up into P5. What happened, car 13? Why are they in the pits?
Let's find out.
Yukon, I see your message, dude. Give me a second till I get on the Campbell Straight, and I'll have a look and see what it says.
Where's car 13?
In the pits. P6 now.
Yeah.
They're part. Yeah, so it's
Oh, they're
a
dead.
bit of software called Crew Chief. Basically, you disable the in-game spotter, and it gives you a more detailed spotter. Gives you a lot more information. And there's like different voices you can choose. It actually says your name, stuff like that. So it is a lot nicer.
Car 13 locked up and hit the wall in Puan. They lost their front end and messed up one of their tires.
Fuck. They're going to be out for a while.
Yeah, so they're dead.
Well,
they
that gives us back. That gives us back. What was it, P5 anyway? So.
Yep.
Let me see. I've been racing Monza and Spa a lot in public lobbies and ACC. I've moved away from ACC. I haven't really played it much.
Same.
Gotten really heavily into iRacing. And I've tried to go back to ACC, you know, just for like a couple of like meme races with friends, and it doesn't feel right. It just really does not feel right. We're P5 again.
Nice.
Like, I don't know what's going on there, how we made it up to P5 again, but... Oh, is that the guys that are in the pits, is it?
Mm-hmm. Car 13.
Yeah. I thought we passed them last lap, though.
I thought so too, but...
Nah, I'm not even going to attempt this. I got fucking sandwiched by a GTP and a GT3. Oh, no traction on the outside of fucking Malmedy. Because the inside line's still wet, I can't get past these guys. Like, the inside and outside lines are still wet, so I can't hammer it and get past these guys at all.
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, he's giving me the line.
What a nice gentleman.
P4 is pitting. You know the guy that we kept battling for P1?
He did drive through.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when he's out of the pits now.
He's out of the pitch right now. Yep, that's him.
We hadn't get held up by that fucking GT3.
Yeah, now you know how I felt, bro.
Oh, P4 off in Lacoum.
I heard that too. He spun.
Oh, did he?
No damage. He's going through the hairpin right now.
Okay, I'm just coming up to Lacoum now.
The rain got pushed back even farther. I think that's now 0% for the rest of the race.
Probably. Before you ask, yes, I was dipping my tires into the water.
Are they hot?
Nope, but I'm just trying to keep them as cool as possible.
Fair enough.
Try and reduce the wear on them, maybe try and get like a double stint out of these.
That might be nice.
We'll change them for this next stint,
Just to see what they're at.
just to see what they're at, yeah.
Yeah, they're...
And we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Still got 6 laps. Little car, look out. Was he blinking for you
Yeah,
too?
he was blinking, and he also moved on to the racing line just as I got to him.
Okay, yeah, so I was seeing things right. Dick.
Oh wow, crew chief can swear at you. Oh yeah, crew chief can swear at you. You can obviously turn off the
Profanity.
setting for swearing. Yeah, the profanity filter in the settings, but we keep it on because it leads to some really funny moments.
Be warned, it can annoy the shit out of you though.
Oh yeah. I've not tried it in ACC. I don't know how good it is in ACC. I've only used it in iRacing, and I think I've used it in LMU once or twice.
I've used it in ACC before. It works pretty well. It works about the same as it does in iRacing.
Oh really?
It's arguably more accurate because there's less stuff going on, but
And there's not really any multi-class going on in ACC to the same extent as there is here. This is the BM that wasn't letting anyone pass, isn't it?
Oh my god. Still there, still there, still there. Dude, he almost took you out.
And that is what you call avoidance.
You really need to be in a league or something to race multi-class?
Dude, just wait until we're through Blanchimont.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's that GTP got right up my ass and kept flashing me as we entered Blanchimont.
Oh my god.
Like, he went to make it too wide and then bailed out at the last second. Because I had to compromise. Well, he didn't go to make it too wide. He nearly went into me on the entry to Blanchimont, so I had to bail out of my normal line.
Yeah,
which then caused me to go wide.
Oh, it's fine. The car's safe.
Yeah.
We'll move on. We'll remember him, so if we see him come up again, just to be prepared.
Car number 25.
He got slowed down.
Yeah.
Leader's pitting.
We still have 5 laps of fuel left. That and we're a minute 20 behind the leader.
Yeah, we're not where we want to be, but it's okay.
See, that's the one thing I like about iRacing is there's multi-class basically everywhere.
Oh yeah, you don't even have to be in a league to do multi-class. Like that's just one of the
Yeah.
series.
I was wanting to actually say that while, or whenever that Yukon's message just came through, but I was like, I need to fucking hyper-focus because I nearly died by a GTP.
Yeah, no, I was about to answer it as well, and then that shit happened, and then I forgot. Sorry.
But yeah, that's the one good thing about iRacing. Obviously, the downside of iRacing is obviously the monthly subscription, having to buy the tracks, having to buy the cars. But I personally feel like the quality of racing, like in iRacing, is a lot higher than in ACC.
Oh, absolutely.
P3 binned it in Lafania. P4's got a black flag, and he's 19 seconds ahead of us.
P4?
JT Pit Stop Motorsport.
JT.
Car number 59.
They do have some front damage, but it doesn't look severe. They have a black and orange flag?
No, they have a black flag.
Oh shit. It might be a drive-through.
Yep.
Where are we sitting? 22?
P5.
I'm at incidents.
Oh yeah. We have 13 incidents left.
Yep. JT Pit Stop is doing their drive-through. There are a lot of cars in the pits right now. Alright, you're probably... Car off on the left, look out. He's rejoining. Look
Oh,
who
that's
it
that
is.
GTP.
Yep, so now you should see car ahead of you.
Yeah, I can see him on my relative 3.9.
Yep. GTP is going to go around.
Yep.
Oh god, dude, this GTP. Bit wide there.
He's got a black flag now.
Oh, that's so tragic.
I'm pretty sure he's just... No, has he just... No, he didn't just serve a black flag.
No.
He spun, and now he's just having to serve a black flag.
Oh man. Who even is... Like, what position are they in? He spun
10.
again! He spun again!
Why is this GT3 fighting me?
Oh, the contact. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the GT3's leaving no space for us to get through.
This GTP also is very aggressive.
Yeah, I know. I left it a bit coming through there.
Good. Whoo! Launch one. A car off on ahead of you. He recalled. We're good. Car off on the left too.
There's a GT3 off as well.
Car off on the left ahead, rejoining. Look out.
Yep, I see him.
Jesus. Nice work.
Let's see.
Yep, just keep it up. Keep pushing. You're doing great. Let me see. Does... Okay. P4 in front of us does have some front end damage. Very minimal,
Copy.
but they do have front end damage.
Okay, he did just pit last lap. Did he pit last lap? No,
No,
that was a drive-through
that was
last
the
lap, wasn't
drive-through.
it?
Yes. Oh, but P3's off. P3's off. He's in the gravel right now. He also has some front end damage. Okay, they both have front end damage right now.
Okay.
So just keep pushing.
I have 1.6 left on the exit of Stavilo.
Yeah, no, do another lap. See if you can put
Copy.
some more. See if you can get that distance a little closer.
You're calling the one thing you'll find in iRacing is people will see the fancy GTPs, hypercars, whatever you want to call them. Like, I'm going to drive that. They put in the minimum effort to be able to, like, take the car around the track, hot lapping. They'll not put in any practice to actually be able to race the car. And then they come into an actual race like this and just do nothing but, like, drive extremely dangerously on the lines that they've practiced instead of, you know, going into a practice server with other people and learning how to drive the car with others around.
Car off on the left after No Name. Look out.
Okay.
He's rejoining. Keep careful. Careful. Alright, cool.
That GT3 got spooked. Yeah, they drive the line as if no one else exists. It's the same in every other racing simulator out there. You just find it like with the GTPs now, they made them more difficult because they did a tire model update to them and made their tire model a lot more akin to the way it is IRL. And then people think they can drive it absolutely fine just after doing like 3 or 4 hot laps, which they can't.
Nope.
Like, we used to primarily be GTP and GT3, whereas now we are LMP2 and GT3. Did I hear that right on the tires? Dude, look at the condition of the tires. But then again, that wasn't a full stint on them. That wasn't a full stint, remember?
I mean, still. Alright, we're not changing tires next time. The lowest percentage is 93 on the inside of the right front.
Yeah, that was across 14 laps as well. We're
Yeah,
now a lap down on class leader. But class leader's in the pits in front of us. I think he's just leaving the pits. No, I don't know.
No, he just got set down.
No, he's still in the pits.
Yeah. He's just doing a regular pit stop, but oh my god. He's also putting in banger laps. You good? Oh, nope.
Go and watch from my perspective on the like as I'm exiting the pits.
That's hilarious.
He is not doing that Red Bull livery proud.
No, he's not. What position do you think he's in?
I don't know.
He's
I
in
never paid
10th.
attention.
Oh my god.
We are 4 laps clear of P6, by the way.
I see that. Nice.
We are actually in a LMP2 at the minute.
The middle class
I
car.
prefer it over the middle class. I prefer the LMP2 over the GT3. Like the LMP2 would be my main sort of class that I would drive in. Luke, your main class would still be GT3s, wouldn't it?
Dude, I'm signed to drive GTDs, but ain't nobody want to drive it with me. A lot of black flags. So is that the leader?
Car number 29 is car number 29 is apparently still on what was it, Inters? Or wets, whatever you want to call them. Which that's weird, isn't it?
That's not true. That can't be true. Their last stint, they did a 210. You can't do that on wets. Ain't no way. Yeah, no, because their I rating isn't even that high. So they're not like sandbagging or anything, at least I think, but.
Isn't that the guy that spun that just went past us?
Yep. Oh yeah, no, there's P1 in class behind us, 20 seconds. That's a little demoralizing, but it's fine.
It is what
what the
it is.
fuck was that ahead of us? Did you see that?
I don't know, but there's the Mr. Bean car.
Mr. Bean. Oh. Oh!
He blinked.
He did. Is the car okay? What does the car feel like?
Is anyone else getting unsafe pit exits like a half a lap later? I've just done 2 in a row.
How's the car
Half a
feel?
lap later.
I don't know.
Can you turn?
Typically when they come out.
I can. Is there any damage?
I don't see any damage.
Or what?
They're crossing the line.
That was.
early.
I'm gonna do a full car check. 1 sec.
I know I'm not crossing the line, but I'm literally it's a half a track later. Before I get on the back stretch, I'll do it.
There's no visible damage on the right side.
Yeah, that's when they come out here and look.
Right side looks
Yeah, that guy
completely
just
fine.
blinked on us.
Left side looks completely fine. Your rear's fine, and your front is fine.
No, it's usually
Copy.
That
That was not my fault at all.
No,
That dude
absolutely
blinked.
not.
That is stupid. They should definitely give it to you right away.
I mean, you're not lying.
There's the other Zenith car.
I made sure that time, but let's see.
Oh, now I need to fix my camera settings.
Yeah, well, we've just lost, like,
Yeah, I know. We
significant amount of
lost a
time
lot
to
of
the car
time.
ahead.
I know. It's not ideal, but the car is fine. It's okay. It's... We'll deal with that. Again, we have no damage, so let's be honest, we could have been off a lot worse.
Yeah,
It's not
very
ideal,
true.
but... Okay.
How badly was that other? How bad was the other car?
Oh,
Because he
they might
blinked
be out.
inside of
No, they
us.
might be out of the race. Are you good? I want to go back and check.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go see. Of course, they had to be the Mr. Bean car of all cars, you know. Yeah, no, they lost their rear bumper, and then they technically got hit by us again.
Well, we only got 4x
No,
for it.
they had the RTG. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, they can't even drive. They're crabbing hard. Let's see, are they in the pitch? They aren't. Did they crawl back to the pitch, or they have the RTG? No, they had the RTG. I kind. Should I message them, or
Message them
should
and
we
say
just
sorry.
kind of?
You blinked. You blinked and appeared on top of us.
Yeah.
No problem, Yukon, and very nice addition to the cockpit. 55-inch OLED. Very nice addition indeed. All I've added lately is a new wheelbase and a new monitor mount.
I've messaged him. Brief explanation. Y'all were blinking.
What'd you say?
We tried to avoid you, but you ended up blinking inside of us. Nothing we could do.
Yeah.
Hopefully no hard feelings, but I mean, it's behind us. Let's just keep going.
Now I'm being held up again.
It's low key fine, dude. We're not sitting in a bad position. Like, obviously we want to be sitting better, but all things considered, we're still doing really well.
Well, I think we might be able to take a position here. Car heads in the pits.
Okay.
I think he's just left the pits.
Yes. Yep. Dodo is who you're after. It's true, you say Dodo, even though it's clearly like Dota.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was listening to this guy behind us talk earlier. He's gotten about a dozen penalties for unsafe pit exit. And he's complaining because he doesn't get them till like halfway around the lap. Needless to say, I think his temper's a little flared, so just be cautious when he comes up to you.
Copy.
Yeah, he should. Good idea. Good idea.
We have another fucking blinker in front of us.
Is it the BMW or the Ferrari?
It's the BMW.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be blinking as much as the other guy, but yeah, just a good spook. We should have him by the. Hopefully, try and get a really good exit in here, and let's try and get by him by a Rouge. Okay, you may not have him at a Rouge now. That's okay. Nice work. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. Yep. Just when you can, try and open a door for this guy. Let's see if we can learn a few things from him. He's lapping... Well, actually, right now, he's lapping pretty slow. So don't open doors, just don't defend. He pit with us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Let me know if he starts flashing you or something. Or you can let him by here if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, next time you slow down, try and do it more off the racing line, or like move and then slow down.
I was off the
yeah,
off the racing line. The racing line's the right side of the track there.
yes, but he was trying to like stay in your slip, so that's why. But it's fine. We got by, no incidents. I'm telling you, man, some of these unwritten like rules and understandings, they go so much farther than you think.
Oh, I know.
I hate it, bruh. Arguably, I think that's what makes motorsports one of the most difficult sports. There's just so many unwritten rules that you kind of have to follow, or else you'll get in an incident. Well, that might be P1 forever gone, but let's not lower our heads too much now. Let's see, where is P4? Just went off track and Puan. Not dead, just. Oh, never mind. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Dead.
Dead. Not dead, but he is having some issues. Does he have damage? Did he ever fix the
Fucking
damage he got?
GT3 just rejoined right on the racing line as I came up.
You okay?
Yeah, I managed to brake
Okay.
in time, but it just lost me shit ton of time.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind losing a whole extra lap if it means the car is still in one piece. Let me see. Did okay, so P4 did fix their front end damage.
Okay.
Oh, car in front of us are off. No. P3 is dead. P3 is dead.
Where?
Where are they? Is that Puon? That looks like Puon. They're not moving. They're just
Watch
on the wall.
them. They're meatballed. They're meatballed. They're meatballed.
Yeah. Oh,
Watch
they
them
hit the
for me.
wall. They haven't even towed yet. They're just sitting on this. Okay, they recalled. He just recalled. That should be
Keep
P4
watching them because
for us.
technically it is, but technically we won't take the position until we pass them in the pits.
Well, yeah. But no, then they were dead. P3 is still in the pits. Where are we on track right now?
Who you on?
Okay.
Car off on the S's.
Was that?
Car off in the S's. GT3's back on track and going slow.
Oh shit. You good?
Yep.
Okay.
He never touched me.
Oh my god, dude. Why is this race so
Hey,
stressful?
he left the gap.
No, I
move
know.
into it. He goes to move over while I'm in the fucking gap.
Dude, I know. Why are people stressing us out so much? Okay, so P3 is leaving the pits. Alright. So... Oh! Ryan! Car number 4, he was P3 who crashed. He's now a lap down
really?
for us. Yes, yep. So next time around it should... No, it already updated. Yeah, we're P4.
Yeah, we're P4.
Okay, be careful. There is a GTP a little ways in front of you that doesn't have a rear wing.
Okay.
No way they're trying to limp that car back. He also has a broken front right wheel. Be very careful when you
What
see
car
car
number
number
is it?
22. Car number 22.
Car number 22, that's P3. He does not have a meatball, but he does have a black flag drive-through.
He might as well have a meatball, bro. That car is toast. Just be careful when you come up on him. I think P2 pits. P2 is behind us.
Yeah, I know that they're behind us.
Okay, so that means next time we come around, we might be P3. Yep, this car. Look out! Look out!
No, I think they're a lap up on us.
No, I think the only
'Cause
car
they're
lap
only
up
20
on us.
No, P2
Oh
is
no, you're right.
27 seconds off of P1.
You're right. You're right.
We're 17 seconds off of P3 right now. So we can still catch P3.
Yeah, no. Let's aim for that podium. P3 just went through bus stop. Hit the car exiting the pits, nothing to worry about.
Copy.
10 laps of fuel. Still 10 laps.
Yep.
We'll come in. No
When
tires.
did P3 last pit? P3 last pit in lap 85.
3, I think their last pit was a drive-through though.
Oh, really?
What lap are we on right now?
90.
When did you say their last pit was?
85.
I want to say that was drive-through. Yeah, because that's when they, I think they spun or something. No, never mind. They changed drivers during that pit stop, so it was a pit stop. So they probably don't have to pit.
See, if I can get, if I could see them, if I could see them on my relative, then I would be able to tell, you know, what it was because I can see.
Well,
how
I
long
mean,
it took them to pit.
they changed drivers, so I imagine they did a full pit
Did
stop.
they?
Yeah.
Unless they just swapped the drivers and that was it. You never know.
No, you never know, but. What is crew chief going on about?
I do not know.
Okay, look out. Mr. Bean car is ahead of you, and he's still blinking pretty hard.
Copy.
Oh, he's blinking heavy. Didn't they add something that fixed that? I thought they
Yep.
added a network thing that like automatically pits them if it detects that.
Yep.
I don't think it's working. I know we might lose a lot of time, but it might be better just to sit behind him until the straight. Still there, still there, still there. Okay, you're by him. Good work. I will say, I like the livery.
Yeah.
It's good matching colors. And of course, it's a Mr. Bean car. You can't go wrong with that. Damn. P2 overall started in P22.
Damn.
Dude, this leaderboard looks so cursed.
We're
Nope.
P4 overall at the minute, I think.
Yes, we are. And the next GTP behind us is 4 laps down from the leader.
Oh, wow. How many laps down on the leader are we?
1. Of course, he's right in front of us.
No, as in... Oh my god! LMP leader is overall lead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're the highest GTP is in P6. P1 through 5 overall are LMPs. You know, I was gonna mention this earlier when we started seeing this pattern form. One of the races I did a couple nights ago, I came P2 in LMP2, but I came P3 overall.
Oh wow.
Careful on that inside curb on the last half of Puan. There's still some puddles there.
Yeah.
Car
I
off
did
on the
feel
left,
it.
rejoining. Be careful. He's coming up to speed. Ferrari, very slow.
He's black flagged as well.
Honestly, if we can avoid a penalty, like, we're still 11x away.
Yeah.
Still there, still there, still there. He's not giving you room. He is not giving you room. He backed off for clear.
Oh fuck, like
Dude.
defending me through Blanchimont.
Like, he's not even
Oh,
racing
P6
for...
is in the pits with P6 has been in the pits for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, he has damage again. Well, doesn't matter to us anymore.
Oh shit. I
Oh,
did
my
not.
bad.
He came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, my bad. I saw him earlier and thought I should mention this, but then you said something about P6.
Yeah. He's not blue flagged either. So
Yeah,
I didn't know
'cause-
he was there. Like, he is now getting a blue flag because of us.
Yeah, I'm about to say, not a single GTP is gonna give us a blue flag.
Well, that's an
So-
achievement.
Hey, this is so wacky to think about. I'll try and stay up on that a little bit more. That's actually the leader for GTP.
I know.
It's an Puan. That BMW that was blinking earlier had instant. He's back on track now. That is about 6 laps, maybe 5. I'll check it again when we get to finish.
6.7.
Yeah. I just don't know what it's gonna be when we get back to the pits. You're getting in the car again?
Yeah, I can stay out.
Okay. You're set
Unless,
up.
since it's dry now, do you want to?
Well, I was
jump
thinking
in?
I was
It's up
gonna
to you.
go use the restroom real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You have time to use the restroom. If you even if you wanted to jump in the car, unless
I'll
you're having to take a shit.
no. I do have to take a shit, but I also want to do the last stint. So
Okay.
you do one more and then I'll get in. But you're set up
Okay.
for full fuel and. Did you want to take tires or no?
Give me tires.
All right, you're getting tires. Have tires, full fuel. You're set up for a pit stop. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Anything new?
Welcome back. No, we got within 10 seconds of P3 and then got held up by two GTDs, P1 and P3 in class. P3 decided to open the door for us into Stavilo, and then whenever I went to take it, he decided just to cut across on me.
Damn.
So he full on defended against me
Yeah.
through the entirety of the start of Sector 3.
Shit.
And then there now, I just had a GT3 defend against me through Huon.
Man, what is up with people? Can you see when P2 last pits?
Lap 97, but I think it was a drive-through.
I was about to say, because I just went to go spectate P3, and he
Yeah.
is 10 seconds off of P2.
It couldn't be. Really?
Yeah, well, that's what my relative said.
We're 15 seconds off of P3.
Yeah, and P3 last lap was only 13 seconds off of P2. P2 is 2 minutes off of P1.
Yeah.
So you were on the same lap as P3 and 2.
Okay.
Far off on the right, rejoining, look out.
He's not
never mind.
rejoining.
He is not rejoining.
He's rejoining the wall.
Yeah, don't push too hard. Try your best not to... You don't have to scare the GTDs off the line. The best thing to do when following a GTD is just to prioritize exit speed. Sacrifice some entrance speed, get some exit speed.
Oh, I know, but they're blocking you through the entire corner.
No, I know, I know. You should see P3 on your relative now.
I do. He's 17.4 ahead.
Yep.
He is just behind P1. Annoying that I have to box this lap. I'm
Yeah, I
basically an
know.
entire second up on my lap time.
P1 is pitting as well.
Is P3?
No.
Strange.
To be fair, the P3 couldn't pit. He went deep into bus stop. He would have gotten an unsafe pit entry.
Jesus, the tires were still fine.
Yeah. I think for the last stint, because obviously I'll be getting in after this.
Yeah.
For the splash and dash, no tires.
Yeah, you're going to want to take tires whenever you first get in, though, I would say.
Yes. Yep, we're coming out into 2 GT3 or GTPs. Jesus. Yep, you're cleared. Jesus, there's so much gravel right there. It's a fucking sandbox.
Instant Lacoon.
Ryan? That's P1, is it not?
Yep. I don't know.
Which one's like
The hairpin at the end of the straight. Or not the hairpin, the chicane at the end of the Camel Straight.
Oh, okay. All the cars are fine.
Ryan's car number 4, P5.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
What?
Dude, in front of you, P1 just was in a group that was 3 wide and 2 wide.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
The 2 GTPs in front of me are still on wets.
Really?
Yeah, according to my relative.
Zach and Justin? That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Why is Dota saying sorry?
Hold on, there's that GTP coming up behind you. The Red Bull guy. The aggressive one.
Yep.
Alright, let me check Dota. Which one's Dota? Dota's people. What did you do?
Yep.
It's hard to tell. He wasn't spawned in for me when he said sorry.
Ah, okay.
Okay, the next GTP behind you is coming up. He's another one of the dangerous ones. He's spun many times.
Yep. Oh yeah, I recognize him.
Yep. Nice work.
E5 has a drive-through.
And this guy's blinking? Are you kidding me?
Good thing he's faster than us.
Supposedly.
What was that rejoin?
You didn't have to worry about rejoins. He's fast anyways. That's what he's thinking.
Where's P3 at the minute?
P3 is currently just went round Stablo. Stablot.
Really? He's that
Yeah.
far ahead of us?
He hasn't picked yet. Him and P2 are still pretty close to each other. In fact, car number 20 just passed P2. Oh, okay, he just went to the pits. Dota's in the pits. Just get by this guy efficiently. Don't try and force him. Nice work.
This is the Porsche that kept blocking me. He'll be out of the pits by the time I reach him, I think.
Yeah, no, he just left his pit box.
Yeah.
He also.
I don't think we have any way
drivers.
of catching. Yeah, I don't think we have any way of catching P3 unless he has an incident.
We'll see. D2 almost got taken out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
By who?
Rejoining GTP.
As bad as it is to say, I hope it happens.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's fine. This is all simulated. No one's in any real danger. Is he racing us for position? He's not even racing us for position. I don't think crew chief was prepared to talk about the class leader of the higher class car being more than 1 lap behind us.
Alexi had an incident.
Alexi.
P3,
Yep,
P3.
I'm trying to see. He just spun. He did not hit the wall.
Okay. I wonder if these guys have noticed that we're also called Zenith.
Surely. It's definitely on our car. Yeah, it's on our like tail in big letters.
Yeah.
So surely they've seen it. Car number 12, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send him a message. I love the team name.
Lol, same team name.
I said I like the team name. And that's what they replied.
Just reply and go, you're doing the name proud. They're in P6 in class after all.
So doing the name proud, Zenith for the win. Far off on the left. He's not moving. I think that was the Mr. Bean car.
Yeah, it is, and he's meatballed. He's had to recall.
Yep.
Keep an eye on Alexi for me.
Yep, I am. He's getting held up by GTDs right now.
Sweet. Did you see that response?
I did, yeah. They won the Laguna 6-hour. Impressive. I said sorry to hear that, but congrats on the win at Laguna.
Yeah. I feel bad. I just gave a GT3 a black flag.
Oh no.
I went in, I dove him into the source, I went tight. He went wide, went off track and got a black flag for it.
Shit.
What was it you replied to him?
They said, are y'all a big team
Yeah,
or
are
is
you
it
a big
just y'all
team?
two?
Or
I
just-
said we have a few
yeah.
more. They just weren't available today.
What's it with GT3s and not giving you the proper amount of space?
Dude, I have no idea. P3 spun. P3 spun. He's not dead. But they're definitely racking up more incidents.
If they get a drive-through, then we can take the position from them. Because we're
Absolutely.
11 seconds behind. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
can take the position and get 7 seconds ahead of them in theory. I just need to push to try and close the gap a bit more.
Yep.
In case that does happen.
What Indo race are we doing next?
Yeah. Endurance.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think what race are we doing next.
I don't know. I think the next one up is the GT Le Mans.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
you're
don't
right.
know if I'm able to do it or not yet. I need to
Well,
wait
I
and
know
see.
I'll be doing it at least.
Hmm.
I sent that
You put that in
to
team
everyone.
chat.
Oh, is that team
No,
chat?
you put it in
Okay.
team. Mhm.
I thought I just sent that to fucking everyone. I'm like, oh my god. this GTP.
That GTP had a crash there, right in front of me.
Of course he did, bro. Trying to go for the Division 4 champs.
Oh, nice.
Oh. P1 has a drive-through.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Why? I just gained a shit ton of time on Alexi somehow. And then lost it all again.
I don't think anything happened. They had a spin last lap, but
I lost time to him because I was letting a GTP through.
yep, the leader's doing the drive-through. The GTP exiting the pits.
Yep. That moment when you have to lift to avoid going into the back of a GTP on a straight.
Yep. my god.
You see how much I'm gaining on this guy through the corners?
Yes. GTP and GTD mishap. Car on the right rejoining. Okay, LMP2 almost going into the back of you.
Yep, seen that.
Team map behind. Jesus. What is the name of that team?
Which one?
The car in front of you. Suave Visa Card Wrangler Jeans Racing. Racing Bulls.
Wow.
Jesus. That's a mouthful. Bus stop is clear, it's just someone pitting. Jesus.
Yeah, and then he pushed me afterwards.
Car off on the right.
We're coming up on our friend's car number 12.
Let's go! They have us slow down.
No.
car off on the left. Oh no, that's our team.
Any idea of my gap to P3?
P3 gap about 20 seconds.
Fuck. Where is he at the minute?
Let's see. He just went through the hairpin, coming up to no name.
Okay, I'm just coming into Lake Calm.
Yep.
Out of Lake Calm through Malmedy.
He's going through Pool.
Oh, there's a bumper line there.
Oh, whose bumper?
It was a GT3 bumper.
Uh-oh.
Look, find out for me whenever P3 last pit.
P3 last pit on lap 104.
Was it an actual pit or was it a drive-through?
It was a pit.
Okay. Incident in Lake Coon, Augusta.
Nope. It's all clear.
The Mr. Bean car.
Yep. He doesn't seem to be blinking as much. Maybe the other driver's in now.
Yeah, they've had a driver change.
Nice work. Nice work. P1 is now on the ass of P2, P3. Sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just keep watching P3 for me. Tell me if
Yep.
he makes a mistake.
That's what I'm
Spins,
doing.
crashes, anything.
Oh god, there's another GTP. Look out, he's on the, no, you should be clear of him. Yeah, he's back on the road again. Back on the road again. I will say, P3 is pushing.
What times is he putting in?
Pretty inconsistent, but looks like an average of about 213.
Right, well, mine are around about the 213 mark.
His last lap was almost a 215. Two laps.
Copy.
P2 is in the pits.
P9 just defended against me.
You might get a position here. P2 is still in the pits.
Scheduled pit stop, or...
He's been in the pits for a hot second. Because we just passed him for position. He was almost a lap ahead of us. He did have a little
Keep an
bit
eye
of
on him.
damage. Yeah. Well, he did come into the pits.
He's still in the pits.
But he is still in the pits right now, yeah. He did not RTG. He's leaving the pit box now. It looks like he fixed the damage too. But he is a good bit behind us.
I was hoping to try and gain a bit more time on him.
No, that's fine. Are there any spots where you still worry about there being water on track and stuff like that?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Like, I know anywhere off track is still kind of wet, but... in some of the apexes too, I still see some standing water.
Yeah, if you just follow the dry line, you're fine.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Cool.
I have enough for one more lap, yeah?
Yeah, go again. Pit this lap though. Or this is the coming lap.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, P1's taking it easy. They're not really pushing at all. P3, however. Or P2 now, because we're P3.
Well, I'm pushing hard on my in lap.
Yep.
Why is it on my last lap of every single stint, I am always up by a good amount? What the fuck?
It was like that for me too.
Right, where's P4 at? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
P4 is going to P4. Let's see.
Yeah,
P4 is going
JT pit stop.
to yeah, hairpin right now.
Oh, really?
Yep. Box this lap, box this lap. P1 is also in the pits.
Yep.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Well, of course, the pits are still wet.
I'm out. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. Where are they? They have just exited the S's.
Oh, what?
He's just come around Blanchimont.
It filled the
What's wrong?
tank and then changed the tires.
Weird.
What? What was that about?
Right, this guy's just coming around, or on the pit straight now. He's just past us.
Yep.
Are we exiting the pits?
Yep.
Right. I'll let you know where he is. He is just going up. Oh wait, I'm on replay actually. Fuck, I'm an idiot. He's just come around, like, oh. So he's not that far ahead of us right now.
Yep.
Alexi had an incident in bus stop. Oh, he went wide. He go off again.
Did he?
I'm looking to see. No? Oh no, he's pitting, he's pitting. Oh, he activates the pit limiter really fucking early. He had a drive-through. Yeah, he had a drive-through. He is just onto the camel straight now. "19 seconds to P3.
Yep.
You got this, dude. You got this. Oh, there is actually a car off on the right at bus stop. I think he was trying to enter the pits and ended up spinning. No, you know that Mustang?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, that Mustang just turned into him as if he wasn't there.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I think he's actually got quite bad damage. He does, he has bad steering damage.
Oof.
No, actually, never mind, he might not have.
Oh my god, dude, the grip is amazing.
Did you like this setup then?
I can't tell if it's because I did all my other stints in the wet, but
What the fuck's it? Watch out, this is the Mustang that killed that other guy.
mm-hmm.
16 seconds to P3. He pitted 2 laps before us. We're gaining on him quite fast.
Let's say something happened.
He spun! He spun! He spun! He spun! He's going again.
I see him.
I'm trying to see if anything, like, happened after he spun, like, did he hit the wall or anything? No, he just spun. Oh, he locked up a bit. I think he's panicking a bit. Alexi with another instant and bus stop. Oh, he's pitting again? Oh, this is his actual pit stop now. Trying to stay behind him, but split him if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend like you're going for a dive into bus stop. Try and make him go deep. He's still alongside, still there. Try and get the switch back. That was Mr. Bean car you just passed again. Try and stay in slip range.
Yep.
P2 went off and like home. I don't think they hit the wall. You guys are not that far from P2 either, I don't think. P2 is just exiting Stavlo, he's being held up by a GT3 at the minute. Try and get on the inside of him if you can. He's going to force you to the outside. He's not going to give that up. That's going to be a slowdown.
Nope.
No? GTP sending it.
Ah! No grip out there.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Should have mentioned that to you.
We're good.
I think these slower cars might hold him up a little bit.
Ooh. My bad.
Oh, 0x. Do not scare me like that. I thought you were going to stay on the inside and try and force him wide. Because he had to brake early because of the GTP in front of him.
I know. I was trying to get him to lock up. You gotta slow down.
Slow down, slow down. And he's got a black flag. He's got black flag.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need a drink. I can't roll my drink to that.
Oh,
Oh
God.
look!
I know.
Let
I know.
him give him. Yeah, let him keep the position. Send it.
I'm gonna let this BMW go.
Try and stay within. Try and get within a second of him again if you can. Because he has to serve a drive-through, remember?
Yeah, I got it. He checked up when I didn't expect him to.
Right, 2-second gap. If he serves this now, we'll be past him before he even enters the pit lane. He's serving. Yep. I'll keep an eye on him. Right, he's back on track now. When was it he hit it? Lap 117. So it's been 9 laps since he pit it. When did we pit? 19, so he still has to pit 2 laps before us. Okay, you're on an island right now. P2 has just exited Savalo. Okay.
Okay.
P10 GTD is on his outlap and has a black flag.
Oh my god, that's sad.
P2 nearly got spun on bus stop by a GTP. I think P4 is going to get held up by a GTD here. Right, he has just entered the Camel Straight. P2 is just coming up to Puon.
There's a puddle there.
You good?
Yeah, you didn't see anything.
The gap is only 13 seconds. Do not listen to crew chief. Don't know if there's actually an instant bus stop. There is not. He's currently stuck behind a GT3, I think.
Yeah, looks like he's stuck behind a couple.
Actually, crew chief might be more accurate in regards to the gap times. Right now, I think Race Labs is dying a bit.
I think I made my crew chief mad. He hasn't said anything in a while.
Right, he's just about to enter the S's. He got held up big time. He's going to get held up even more soon, I think. We are pretty well clear of this guy, so keep at the pace that you're on right now, okay? He'll need to come into pit about 2 laps before us, so we'll just keep pushing whenever he has to pit. And if they do a driver change as well, because I don't know how many people they actually have in their team. They have 2. They might do another driver change. And your pit stop's set up and ready to go as well, so. Just someone exiting the pits. Right, he is only entering Eau Rouge now. Our gap is ridiculous. Hold on, relatives. This is the Porsche that doesn't like to let people through, so just watch out. Okay, so he let you through, Brian, but you kept blocking me. Well, fuck you then.
I make my own path.
I have increased my relative to be 7 cars behind, and I can't see this guy in the relative anymore. Right, I've had to increase the relative to 9 cars behind to be able to see him. He's 23.3 behind, which is 1.6 kilometers. This entire track is 7 kilometers. He is nearly... Jesus fuck. He's a good bit behind. E9 is 13 laps behind us, what?
Jesus.
So we're 17 seconds off of P2. We're 25 seconds ahead of P4. Minutes at 2 minutes a lap. There's roughly about maybe 20 laps left in the race, is there? Yeah. There's no instant bus stop, you're clear. Are you just wanting to splash and dash for your pit stop, by the way?
Yes.
Right. And are you happy with not taking tyres?
Yes.
Okay. Because whenever we change the tyres for your stint now, the lowest was 85%.
That'll be fine.
Seven seconds off of
What?
E2 now. What?
Dude, like, last lap at Blanchemont, crew chief said like 17.
Yeah, we're now 7 off of P2. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try and check and see. He might have spun or something. Yeah, he spun on the source. He gunned it out of the source, spun onto the pit exit, then drove off track, and then rejoined. He's just entering the S's currently.
I see him on my relative.
You're on your own for a moment. I'm stepping away from my rig. I'm still in the room.
Okay.
Holy shit, I can't. That was 211.87. Really nicely done. P4's pitting. It's his actual pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you when he's leaving the pits. They're doing driver change. They're doing driver change. Driver change and full tire. That's going to be over a minute. Leaving his pit box now.
You just messaged this?
No one?
I just got a message from somebody.
Alright, there's nothing came through in team chat.
Do you want a joke?
What?
Who's currently driving? Who's on team in P4? Who's on that team?
Trevor McManus and Joe Yates.
Okay, who are the teammates on P2? I recognize the name.
Hold on.
I think it might be P2's teammate. Might be trying to distract me or something.
Yeah, just ignore it.
Yeah.
Nikita Duda and Alexei Markov.
Yep, Alexei Markov sent me a message asking if I wand a joke. They're,
Just ignore them.
yep, they're scared.
P4 is only just coming out of Puyon now. P4 is only coming across the start-finish line.
Okay.
P2 is exited Stavilo. Looking good. Just be careful whenever if you get close to these guys in case they try to take you out, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Box at the end of this lap.
Gotcha.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Oh. Give these guys a nice little headlight flash as you go past them. Stay tight. Oh, there's our bodies pitting at the same time. Right, we have 15 laps of fuel now, okay? And in theory, there's only going to be about maybe 12, 13 laps left. Guys in P2 still need to pit, I'm pretty sure. Unless they've been fuel saving like fuck. You know, that sort of thing. They're just coming up to the S's now. E1 is hitting. E1's taking tires as well. Our tires are down to 75% after that stint.
It's gonna have to last now.
Yep. Right, P2 has just started his next lap. P1 went off in the source. I don't think he got any damage though, I think it was just a spin. No, he did, he got hit in the back by a GTP, or sorry, GTD.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't look to be any damage though. Yeah, it doesn't look to be any damage. He's right on the ass of P2 as well. How many laps can you do in a full tank?
Oh.
P2's going to have to pit soon. Oh, we can do this. That faster class car is still 3 seconds out from me.
Blaster?
Shut up.
Oh.
He's about 3 seconds out from you on an outlap with a black flag.
Checks out.
I wonder if he took tires during his pit stop. No, I think he just pitted for repairs and fuel. P2's pitting. they're taking tires. I'll keep an eye on them, letting you know whenever they're coming out. Pit stop's probably going to be at least a minute.
You said they are taking tires?
Yep. They've dropped, so it's just the fuel now. They're rolling. They're about to come out of the pits right behind a GTD.
I say, if I didn't get held up as much, I could have been right there with them.
I think he might have got a. He lost a bit on the exit of, or on the pit exit, but I don't think he got a black flag. We'll find out during the lap, you know.
Yeah.
He's just entered the Camel Straight. Yep, he got a black flag.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it was for an off track or... He did go really wide on Puyon. But regardless, he has a drive-through. They're not pitting. They're staying out. They're possibly going to try and push the gap on us. You know? Yeah, I don't know if they got the black flag for an off track or if it was for that because I didn't see whenever it popped up. You know.
Yep.
P4 binned it in like whom? Yep, he binned it. Didn't brake enough. Went off, slid across the track, and stopped in the gravel. P2 has just went around Blanchimont. They're boxing. pretend to look. This is his drive-through. He's exiting pit lane now. Okay, lock in, focus. You've got this, okay? Look, 10 minutes remaining.
Tires are El Totito.
Yeah, just take it easy. Take it as easy as you can without, you know, conceding. If you're able to keep putting GTDs between you and him, then that'll help massively, you know. Tires may be toast, but lap times are still consistent.
They are really trying their
Oh.
best to distract me.
Aye.
They said, a woman or man? Question mark.
Have they been constantly sending you messages?
That's the third one they've sent so far.
UTP in front of you is on an outlap and has a black flag. Right, the leader is on the final lap. P3 is a black flag!
Oh my god.
And they will have to serve it now. Don't even worry about trying to get past this guy. Holy fucking shit! Let's go!
My fingers hurt. Ouch.
Holy shit, dude! We just
Oh.
came P2!
No, that was good. That was good. Oh my god.
But not just P2.
I came P2 overall.
P2 overall!
In the LMP2.
Oh, and they messaged us. Zenith Racing Team messaged us. Well done on the P2. Where did they finish? Where did they finish?
I think they finished P5.
Double check there before I send the message.
Results.
Find them. P5?
Yes, P5.
Oh my god! Oh, that's fucking insane. Oh my god. I think my iRacing just crashed while I tried to save the replay. Holy sh!
Oh.
Zenith Simsport P2. Oh. Oh my god.
That was way too intense for me, to be honest.
Replay saved.
Ugh. I got a message back from that other team. The one that was trying to text me.
Alexei,
Yeah. You
you
are
are
a
a good
driver.
driver.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Oh god. Dude, I am sitting here sweating like a bitch.
Dude, I'm just trying to catch my breath. I think
That
I
was
breathed twice during that last stint.
seriously?
Dude, I was holding my breath every fucking corner.
Oh, that was insane. Oh fuck.
didn't even pick up my water bottle. It's like too heavy. Anybody on the YouTube stream, thank you for joining. The VOD will be going up soon as well. But
Yeah, I've saved the replay. I can send over to you.
signing off. So thank you all for joining me and Ryan in this adventure of a race. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with P2. Obviously we wanted P1, but
So
I
I.
will gladly take P2. Anyway, enjoy